Okay, I'm here now. Uh, Hello everyone. I'm presuming laughing A. I'm presuming you're here, based on what the YouTube studio is telling me. So, hello there. What's up? How you doing? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like, is it like about 1 o'clock in your time zone at least? Well, good afternoon then. It is 8:30 a.m. for me, so I'm one of the few college students to wake up that early, intentionally on the weekend. So yeah, I don't think I have much else to say. Let's just get started with the game. 1 p.m. for you, so yes, it's yeah, okay. He's right behind me, isn't he? Intro, yeah. Also, it's also the same intro as the last game. Also, the protagonist running away from something. Well, I think you can hear me fine. I'll keep these settings. Let's see. This is also, I can also tell this music, I just saw that statue moved. That's ominous. Yeah, this theme music is definitely a remix of the theme music in the first Enigmatis game. More info. Cursor stuff. Yeah, I noticed. I tested it last time. You can click on the butterfly. Pair matching, find matching pairs of symbols. Flip over notes. Okay, it's one of these games. Yeah. Flip over notes on a cover. The other is flip to a 10, so press star. For each star in the match pair, one hidden object is removed from the list. Reshuffle to rearrange the notes. This is definitely unique. I've never seen this before. Counter puzzles. Yeah, got that. Being a detective, collect evidence. These are for if you don't find the item. Okay. Similar evidence as before. Yes, the same evidence feature as last time. Objectives, notes, elusive objects to see how many remain. I'm presuming this is referring to collectibles you find in game, like other hidden object games. Okay. Game world. You can fast travel. Okay. Detective, extraordinary. Yep, okay. I've seen this location right here like so many times in the mobile like I forget what game I played that I got so many ads for this, but I got a lot of ads for this Enigmats game in particular with this showing this location right here. I tried to avoid it because I already bought the game and wanted to go in as blind as possible, but now we're finally here. There are illusions and butterflies collectibles in this game. Okay. Can't click on the butterfly. Okay. Without further ado, let's go in. Enigmats 2 is very popular, the most liked one in the series. I'd imagine I've seen different, like, I didn't try to spoil myself with the trilogy, but like when looking at like basic hidden object game recommendations on like forums or videos, I see people like, I saw one person say they liked Enigmatis 1 the most. I saw another person say they liked Enigmatis 3 the most. So interesting that there's a diversity of opinions on which game in the trilogy is their favorite. I guess I'll find out myself which one's my favorite. Also interesting that they have the mods cover up whatever character is for the bonus chapter. I'll find out soon. Okay. A casual, advanced, expert. Okay. Hidden skip buttons, active zones, puzzles indicative sparkles, mild, planet team, map, take sips. Okay, this is definitely my preferred difficulty. This one will probably turn the stream into 7 hours. This one is challenging enough, but not that challenging. Okay, let's dive right in.
It's been 2 years since the events of Maple Creek. And I'm still on the hunt for the evil preacher. So far, the murderers stayed one step ahead. But I have a lead. There are rumors of people disappearing mysteriously on the West Coast. The situation sounds familiar, but could it just be a coincidence? What was that? Whoa, what on earth happened here? There's no evidence of a car crash, but that camper trailer is clearly damaged. What? How? I've never seen marks quite like that.
I'll say yes. Area. I quite like the graphics. The cutscenes look generally solid, and the animation looks generally solid for a hidden object game so far. The kid is locked. Strange markings. The truck, she's not a beauty, but she's fine. That's locked. The child's backpack abandoned near the entrance of the park. Odd. He was driving towards the west coast in hopes of finding the evil preacher when I swerved for a fog-like phenomenon or an overreal and active imagination. Immediately after, I came upon Ravenwood Park and an abandoned camper. It's in bad shape, but I don't think it was an accident. Yes, the 3D cutscenes look good. Yeah, it is like generally solid. The claws that big and possible. What on earth happened here? Evidence. Got nothing here yet. Ravenwood. This definitely doesn't look ominous at all. Wood carving. Yep, there's the. Am I seeing things, or did that statue just look at me? Okay. You found an elusive object. Search for dirty throughout the game. Information about those you have discovered is stored in your notebook. Okay, elusive objects. I've noticed some objects temporarily change shape as if laid with illusion. How many of these will I find? This is I think this is just the taking straight from the morphing objects in the Mystery Case Files series. It's like the same exact collectible type with the shifting item appearances. And also Dark Parables. Becky, my little butterfly. Evidence collected 1 out of 26. It tells you how many evidence there's in the game right off the bat. Okay. Who is this girl? What happened to her? Got the evidence. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is definitely more intuitive than the last evidence feature. Instead of having a magnifying glass to click on the photo, you just click on the photo and just click and drag to move the photo. That's definitely more intuitive than the last game. California, Rachel Simpson. Rachel Simpson, California. The camera must belong to her. Okay. I'm going to be honest, I thought they redesigned the protagonist for a bit at like the beginning or some. I forgot what the detective looked like. So for a moment I thought this was her at the beginning of the game, but it's a separate character. Forgot to inspect the items off the ground. Gate to Ravenwood Park will budge. Frankly, I'm in no hurry to go inside. We haven't unlocked the map yet. Okay, get inside the camper. Detective's face never gets a face reveal, sadly. I think we saw it briefly, like at least like during like the intro cut. I could be misremembering, but I swear we've like definitely not that often, but I think we've like briefly saw it during like the intro, like for example the intro cutscene in the last game or subsequent cutscenes. The model has a face though, yeah. Alarm clock leads 8:45. Oh, it's on my end. It's 8:42 a.m. So it's about close to the actual in-game time. That's wonderful. Yeah, what a coincidence. Yeah. Good thing I woke up early for today specifically. Charlie and his angels. A happy family. The parents clearly adore their daughter. This daughter's definitely getting into some trouble. You saw the thumbnail of this video. Something fell down there. Can't reach it. So nice. I think the Shrek is also in the first Enigmatis game. There's some footprints. Hello, little girl.
Mom? You're not my mom. Where is she?
It's okay, sweetheart. I won't hurt you. Let's get you out of there. Come on. You don't have to be afraid anymore. I'm here to help. Can you tell me what happened?
My mom. She's gone. I'm scared.
Is your name Becky? Becky, you're safe with me now. Take a deep breath and try to tell me again.
Where's my mom? I want to talk to my mom.
She's too shook up to talk to me. I need to calm her and win her trust somehow.
My mom. She's gone. I'm scared.
The lip. I appreciate this actual lip syncing. the talking animation is like peering towards the uncanny valley, but it looks solid. Also, I think the voice acting is it's the same voice actor as the detective last game, but there's definitely a bit of an improvement from last game. I did not notice the little girl in that closet there. And Maple Creek calendar, yeah. Little butterfly, big butterfly. Yep. Yep, already looked at that. The young artist has favorite cuddly toy. Yeah, the teddy bear. Butterfly shaped item goes here.
What was that? I saw it earlier on the drive-in.
Got the wind up key to pick it up. Oh, right there. Okay, silhouette. Hidden object seen one of these. Teddy bear. There's a teddy bear from the picture. Neat suit, missing paw, sweater, and butterfly beret. I swear that statue just looked at me. Must be sleep deprived. Is that a skunk? Oh, that's a badger. Armed friendliest creatures can divert attention, take what it's protecting. Should cut the scrub so don't damage the sweater. Use screw tool to remove the screw. Get stuck, use a hand, no, good. Let me see what the misclick penalty looks like. I don't see a misclick penalty yet, maybe in a listed hidden object scene. I need a key to open this. Screwdriver is for this one. The battery. This is distract the badger. Kinda. This folder. That's the key. Open this. This. Need a needle. Use that to cut this. What do we need? This hair dryer. Got that. Take this needle. Put this here. Do some surgery on this guy. Sweater, the butterfly wing, and we've got the teddy bear.
My mom, she's gone. I'm scared.
Here's a teddy bear.
Teddy! She was a present from my mom.
There's a scratch on her hand, I should treat it. Oh, okay. Okay. Need to also do that. Fishing rod for this. It's for the first aid kit outside. Here's some
That
first aid
should
kit.
only sting a little. Now let's put a bandage on that scratch and make it all better.
A little light scratch, but I need to bandage it anyway.
My mom and dad are gone. A monster took them. Can you find them?
A monster? Oh, sweetheart. There's no such thing as monsters.
That's the most impressive 2D cutscene I've seen in a hidden object game, Jesus.
It's all gone. The camper, my truck, Becky. Where are they? And all the other stuff, too. What is going on here? Please tell me I'm hallucinating.
I forgot all about the first game. Also, I'm sure Becky could have been referred to a monster as in a person, but okay. I got tabs. Elective surprise, some impressive stuff in this game, yeah. She went crashing through the trucker's glass window. She would have gotten some cuts, severe cuts at best, and worse injuries at worst. Found a girl hiding in the camper. She's terrified, has a scratch on her arm. Her parents are missing. If I calm her down, bandage her scratch, then she might tell me what happened. What happened? A monstrous raven that seemed like it was made of fog and shadow attacked Becky and me. I think I hit my head and blacked out. When I woke up, there was no sign of the camper, my truck, or the little girl. Now the sun is shining and there's no trace of the fog. Oh, Becky, what's going on here? Where's everything? What was that? I need to find her. Again, genuinely, that was one of the most impressive cutscenes I've seen in a hidden object game. That actually looked pretty good. I don't remember that much wildlife here before I lost consciousness. Like someone cleared this place of evidence, but who? I can imagine someone. This raven looks less ominous. The alarm clock from the camper. Wait, it's only been 20 minutes. When did it get so bright out? So it's like a portal. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Oh, and last thing, I've decided this, so like release date order wise, let me actually pull it up here for Artifex Mundi. So like Enigmatis 1 was like released in 2011. This game was released in 2013, and then the 3 Grim Legends came out 2014 and through 2016, and then the 3rd Enigmatis game came out the latest 2016. I'm going to this is also admittedly weird, but I'm gonna play the 3 in Grim Legends games in between Enigmatis 2 and Enigmatis 3, just so I can get a sense of like how Artifex Mundi evolves their game design over time. Like it is admittedly weird, like having an intermission between the 2 Enigmatis games, but like I do want to get a sense of like how Artifex Mundi evolves their game over the course of time, and also like back then this was how fans would have also played the games. So, like the first 2 Enigmatis games, then the 3 Grim Legends games, then the last Enigmatis game, because that's how it came out release date order wise. So it is admittedly weird, but I think that's I think that works best for me in terms of what I want to like see and like observe in these hidden object games. So just to let you know, I probably won't play Enigmatis 3 until like 2 weeks from now, but I'll play the first probably, I don't know how this will exactly work, but hopefully I can do the first 2 Grim Legends games next week, then the last Grim Legend game, then the last Enigmatis game 2 weeks from now. So just so you know, that's gonna happen.
I really hoped the sunlight was playing tricks on my eyes.
The detective dismisses a lot of things. There's a lot of supernatural things that happen within the first 10 minutes, even though it very clearly cannot be an illusion. I don't care too much. I mean, I do care about the collectibles, because I do want to find all of them. But like honestly, in like games like Murder in the Alps, I don't really care enough to find the collectibles. But like, I'll go out my way to find all the collectibles here. Maybe the map would tell me, but if I miss any, let me know. The park game. Strange, the statues seem to be in a different position than when I first arrived. And they're no longer looking at me. Hello there.
Welcome to Ravenwood Park, ma'am. I'm Gerald Whitmarsh, the owner. A missing family, a stolen camper, a monstrous creature outside my park. Okay, please calm down, ma'am. I'll be happy to help you. Though I'm sorry to say we didn't see anything. We only opened a few minutes ago. Seems I left my cell phone in my mansion on the other side of the valley. I'll go call for help. In the meantime, why don't you relax and tour the park a bit? Take a ride on the Redwood gondola, free of charge. You can get a ticket here at the shop. Oh, and we've just had new maps printed. Here, take one. They look great, don't they? In any case, you can find me in my residence on the other side of the valley.
This guy's talking in a rush. Found me the map. Very sus. Yeah, he sounds like he was out of breath. Visited place. Action available. Yeah, okay. This map definitely is an improvement from the last map. Fast travel. Between groups, locations, etc. Yeah.
I'm off to go call for help in just a moment.
Okay. That was accurate. Raccoon.
Welcome to the park, ma'am. I overheard you speaking to Mr. Whitmarsh. What a frightening story. I'm sorry to say, I didn't witness a thing. Here's that Redwood gondola ticket. You might as well enjoy the view. It'll be some time before help arrives. Should you need anything at all, don't hesitate to ask the park staff.
It's like 2% also suspicion in the this person's voice delivery. Okay.
Please enjoy your stay at the park while you wait for help to arrive.
Okay, that's not ominous at all. Redwood, butterfly. Okay, the map doesn't tell me where the collectibles are. A butterfly. You found your first through a butterfly. There are 30 for you to find throughout the game. Will you find them all? Okay. Achievements in the bunch. Field are collected. This is the achievements. This is deductions now. And objects. I like how the achievements menu, like I've seen similar achievements menu, I like how it's actually organized by like the different types of achievements. Inventory items. Okay. Damn, I don't know how I would have found these butterflies if you hadn't pointed out. I don't think I would have ever figured out these butterflies were also collectibles. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, into the games. Also, I think I saw that tree. Was like this. Yeah, I think I saw this tree like during like, it was like used as like the main screenshot for the unsolved mobile game. Is there anything else? Would gondola ride? What was the fastest way to reach the Titan tree? Yeah, the Titan tree. Keep the car. Museum of woodworking. It's on the top of the museum. Try and Titan. Looks impressive even on the postcard. Second largest living redwood in the world. I hope that living doesn't mean actual. Wonder if that living actually means living. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Bye guys. Love to see part of the giant tree is the highlight. Carving is buried under the moss. By the way, Laughing A, do you know if like, I know in some hidden object games you can, like after you finish the whole game, you can go into the extras menu and go back to recollect the collectibles you missed throughout the game. Can you do that in this game, or like you have to replay the whole game to get all the collectibles? I'm just making sure. I don't see any collectibles here. I'm sure you have to replay, yeah. The achievements menu looks like, it doesn't look like you can like go back to revisit. It's like, I know in other hidden object games they let you generously like go back to only the locations where you missed the collectibles from the extras menu. So let's be more tentative here. I like the presence of the wildlife here. There's an illusion in the scene that you can't get again later. Okay. That one. Honestly, that one just looked off to me. I didn't even notice it changing. A sinister tree house door sculpture. Yeah, and also unlike other hidden object games, there's no indication if there's a collectible in the scene, so I have to be tentative, pay attention to. That's it even. Like other hidden object games, they let you know if a collectible is in the current location or not. This one isn't. Wonder if this symbol has any meaning. Carving is missing an eye. Fangorn, the father of the forest. Ravenwood snack bar closed for renovation. Goes my hope of eating breakfast. Should have ate breakfast before. Even I ate a little bagel before starting the stream. Snack bar is locked on the inside. Need one of those paper.
The butterfly pendant. Becky was wearing it around her neck.
My mom. She's gone. I'm scared.
What's it doing under the snack bar door? Is Becky in there? But they all claimed not to have seen a thing.
Probably slip a paper under there to grab the key. No other way but forward. I'm going to be honest, the guy looks like the preacher from behind. Like same old white dude. He honestly looks like the preacher from behind. Whitmarsh looks like he would kidnap a child, yeah. It does not look... looks 20% suspicious, honestly. The lone giant redwood. Lumberjack exposition. Still closed. Grab that. I better stop searching the box or the guy will finally see me. Okay, that's ever unique. First supply of souvenirs. Okay, the thing, this is kind of a hot take on collectibles in hidden object games, but I kind of find them like distracting from the main game, because now like with collectibles in Hinopter games, I like get distracted and like focus on finding them instead of like the actual main objectives in the game. Like it's the same thing in like similar in like Murder in the Alps. Like there could be a dead body in front of me and I'll be too busy looking for a collectible. And like I kind of prefer when like there's no collectibles in the Hinopter games, like I can just focus on the main game. Like this has the collectibles on in like every Hinopter game since like 2013 or something, like almost without exception. I know where all of them are, so I'm gonna head them out. Don't worry. Okay, thank you. That helps with my sanity. Do Lumberjack expedition. I know I can just ignore them, but I do want to, like, the collectibles in Mirror in the Alps. They just give you. They once gave you more, and they give you a different collectible now. But like, you can still see the descriptions here. I do kind of care enough to see the descriptions of each collectible.
Good morning, ma'am. When the museum opens in a few minutes, you can go up and ride the gondola.
Okay. Cable railway fixed to a huge red wood stump. Nice touch. Yeah, they honestly became useful in Murder in the Alps later. It's sad, honestly, yeah. Because, I mean, do you still use the home feature? I definitely don't. I miss it when they gave out. Honestly, I think I stopped caring about finding collectibles when they removed that it gave energy to you. I didn't go out my way to find all the collectibles, but it was still like something on the side if I remember it.
Good morning, ma'am. When the museum opens in a few minutes, you can go up and ride the gondola.
Is there anything else I can do? I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Yes you do, but you're rich anyways, yeah. Honestly, technically I do technically have the money to dump onto the mobile game, but I prefer not to spend that much. I only spent like $10 on Murder in the Alps with they had like a generous offer of 10,000 energy for $10 once, and that was the only time I used spend money on Murder in the Alps. I think you also remember I spent a lot of money on Murder by choice, only just because I didn't want to spend that long on the memories part. Buried under the moss. The sale was cool, didn't buy it though, yeah. Yeah. Nothing out. Is there? Interesting they let you still examine this pop-up scene. I don't think there's anything out here. Oh, a glass cutter for this. We're already damaging property within the first couple minutes of the game.
Strange. How come it was locked from the inside if there's no other exit?
Yeah. An ornately carved trapdoor seems out of place in a snack bar. I don't have anything circular yet. Britisher's handle fell off. Got that. Is someone watching me through the window, or did I imagine that too? Yeah, the detective is really believes that her imagination is pulling some incredible stunts here. It's missing its bowstring. Very extra trapdoor, yeah. I think I have the circle thing. I don't need to skip. Drag both pins across the tracks to and forward. Use the pins to manipulate the gear. Also, okay, it's one of these puzzles. She just suffered on the sleep bus in the game, so it makes sense that she thinks that. Yeah, I've definitely hallucinated a bit when I was whenever I felt sleep deprived. So I can relate. Okay, oh, like this. There we go. That's not ominous at all. There's definitely on the preacher's robes.
Oh, who was that? At least I'm not hurt.
Or the other guy's robes. Hello, lizard. Bottom of the truck door has a strange locking mechanism. It's missing 2 pieces. Looks like claws. I need a light. Yeah, good thing I had a flare with me, otherwise it would be game over for me. For the detective.
What is this place?
Hello, Raj. Break this open with the right tool. The door pulley is broken and needs lock.
The pulley is damaged and won't lock into place. I'll have to find a way to lock it while the door is open.
Where am I on the map? I'm in this tunnel. This side. Might better get a better idea of what's going on here if I could get to a higher vantage. Markings on the plaque, but they're too tall. Hopefully that flare is unlimited. I mean, it is. I know it is like in game, but like realistically, it will probably run out soon. Lamp needs fuel. I'm not comfortable in the dark, yeah. Need more light. It's an incomplete relief.
Shh, don't shout. I need your help. And if you're down here, then you're in need of mine. We can't trust anyone out there. This place is not what it seems. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Mr. I feel like I feel like this could literally only be one person. It's the same voice actor. Question mark, it's new topic.
Who are you? Why are you locked up down here?
I came here to settle an old score. My friend came out on top. For the time being. You're here to find some missing people, aren't you? But like me, you found yourself in trouble instead. I will help you get out of here and assist you in your investigation. But in return, I need you to release me. Trust me, we share the same foe.
Am I high? It looks like and sounds like the preacher. Is the detective not noticing? Very trustworthy.
How can we help each other?
I know a bit about our enemy and this place. I will give you clues and tell you his story. I'll also give you a few small artifacts I managed to steal from him and keep hidden in my cell. In return, you'll release me. As you can see, my cell has quite a complex lock. The relief is the key. If I know my enemy, its pieces are scattered around the park, in the tunnels, trees, everywhere. Should you manage that, my assistance will turn from words to actions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
It has to be the preacher. Who else? I mean, don't spoil for me, but like, I don't think it's literally anyone else. These are the preacher's eyes. I'm pretty sure of that. How do you not recognize that? Prisoner. When exploring the tunnels below the park, I found a cell with a person locked inside. His story is a mystery. I don't even know his name. He offered me help with the investigation in exchange for releasing him. Who is he? Why is he in prison? Yeah, something's wrong about this. Yeah, something very wrong indeed. I swear if this turns out to be the preacher, I'm gonna have some words to say. Detective, come on girl, yeah. Yeah, I have. When the time comes, I'll have some stuff to say, not now though. She must be very sleep deprived. Maybe 2 years was a long time, I don't know. She had a photo of the preacher at the beginning of the game. Okay. A charcoal. Need fuel. We'll put it in. Maybe she forgot his voice after 2 years. It must have been. I would imagine that like to at least be a traumatic experience or something. I mean, like, to be fair, I played the. To me, it was like 3 days or something. Like last Wednesday. So of course I would remember the preacher's voice, but like. It's a little hard for me to imagine that like something as eventful as the last game, the detective would just forget the preacher's voice. Like I imagine like definitely maybe not exact, but like I find that a little hard to believe.
If you pin your evidence on this board, I can help you in your investigation. I can see the whole board from here. Just clear the remaining stuff off it.
This is definitely not
Perfect. What exactly are you investigating?
I have evidence that a few people disappeared this morning at the park gate under highly unusual circumstances.
It comes as no surprise to me. I'll help you find them. Start off by identifying our missing persons.
Yeah, same, but it's for the plot. Yeah, I can see why. If the preacher like literally brought like sunglasses or like had like a voice modulator or something, I would probably believe it much more. That was just kind of a stretch. Okay, same thing as the last game. They moved the evidence. Parents were taken by the fog and the girl. Where are you, Becky?
The whole family is gone. The mother's purse was left next to the park gate, together with her wallet, car keys, documents, and a picture of her daughter. The very girl I found.
My mom and dad are gone. A monster.
How many times are we gonna flash?
And then lost moments later.
Such a happy family.
Indeed, I can't leave now. I have to find them. But first, we need to establish what happened to them after they were taken, and who's behind their disappearance. But I can't do my part until I get out of this dungeon.
Obviously. I think I can help you. Come here to the cell door.
Okay, got the achievement. Whenever the prisoner's reflection is visible, there's something new you can tell you. Click to the reflection to go to the cell door. What you got to say to me?
Your way in is your way out. The trap door.
Thanks.
Among my few possessions, I have one of the 2 keys. To find the second, you'll have to search the maze of tunnels beyond the metal door. Decipher the rune symbols above the door. They will lead you through the maze. Good luck.
Okay. He's also wearing the same black robes as before. Okay, so definitely it wasn't the preacher who put us in this trap. It's someone else. Yes, he's trapped here too. Have to find a way out of the dungeon. This is definitely a bit less notes than the last game. Have to find a way out of the dungeon. Personally, give me one clip to the trap door. Have to explore the maze tunnels to find the second one. Copy the runes above the metal door. Give some instruction of showing the way out of the maze. I'd imagine there's some. We haven't encountered any collectibles and butterflies yet, I'd imagine. Enigmatis 3 doesn't have any at all, which is a shame. Like, doesn't have the journal. Oh yeah, okay. That kind of varies across newer hidden object games. Another, yeah. No, diary notes. Yeah, diary notes. Okay. Yeah, that would be a shame. Yeah. I'll have to play more newer hidden object games to see if there's a trend on that. But other games I've played, they still have the diary notes. So interesting choice to omit that for the next game. No, that's not it. Crowbar. We put the claw on later. It says sunlight. The lighting comes from this room, okay. And the flare went out. Ladder. Only those who follow the master may pass. Cole became disciple. The ruins. Scraper. No. She. Copy the symbols. Charcoal. I don't think there's anything else left to do here.
The maze the prisoner spoke of. I should follow the runes in the code he gave me.
He didn't give you this, you decided it yourself. Alright. Don't tell me. Okay. Skeleton. Someone was buried here while they were still alive. Of course it has to do with finding the correct path forward. The bell sound effect. I've noticed a couple of reoccurring sound effects in these games, yeah. Way to left this. Yeah, by process of elimination. Has to be this way. Back. Oh, I like the chains. Simbleberry, it has to be this way. I wonder how did it... Is there a lever for the detective to pull the spiky police? So not this way. To the right.
It seems I've reached some kind of chamber.
Yes, butterfly. Where's the chamber? Go. Too high to climb out of. So it's pulling when the chain is broken. Yeah. square shaped blocks with symbols on them. Let's see. Okay. Find more objects from this to some dark parables. Yeah, fragmented items. Too heavy to move without leverage. Hit this button. No. There we go. Grim Legends does those kind of hidden object scenes too. Yeah, I think Dark Parables. It's not the first one to do like fragmented hidden object scenes, but I think it was the first hidden object adventure game with fragmented hidden object scenes. I know Mortimer Beckett was probably the earliest hidden object game I could find that did fragmented hidden object scenes. Let's. I'm just gonna use it. I don't care that much. I mean, don't care. Like, I don't. It doesn't matter that much to me if like I don't get the achievements of not using the hints in a hidden object scene. It's not that important to me. So I can screw something. Just change that port. And there's another thing down here. How's the map looking? Okay. Dead body. Oh Jesus. It's an entire massacre down here. Dozens? I'd say closer to 100. Dozens of bodies down there within the catacombs of this place. Harbors terrible street goods. I feel like it's almost like there's a lot of mass death in the hidden object games I play. Had time to draw that, of course. Yeah, that's literally every hidden object game's fault, where the protagonist is a miraculous draw and like can exactly copy down what they see to a T in under a couple, in less than a few moments. I think literally every hidden object game does that. I think Murder in the Alps is just more sketches, but yeah, the protagonist could be in the middle of something terrible and they'll still go out the way to sketch in their journal and write extensive notes. Body seems to be drained in a raw view. Looks like the initials MR was decoratedly swallowed. Who is MR? Mr. So many of them. This is horrible. down here, I think. Yeah, there's nothing else down here. As far as I can see. Evidence.
Withered and decaying bodies stuffed in barrels and hidden in the catacombs. Why are there so many?
Now you're beginning to understand, Detective. This mystery is much larger than 3 missing people. If you want to find that family before they join the other corpses, you must hurry. I have a feeling they're still alive.
Bigger mystery. I found dozens of dead bodies in the catacombs below the park. They were stuffed in barrels and thrown down the well. What does this mean? Could have done this. This is the tip of the barrel. Need more information. Solve the mysteries. Well, it has to relate to the lodge. The family went missing. A strange giant bird attacked me. All the evidence. A camper vanished to dinner. Park staff claims they didn't see anything. On top of that, a known person locked me in the dungeon. Found something to collect it, but who is behind them? I have one person in mind besides the preacher. Yes. See other notes. First look at this. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. The journal notes are quite out of order. Okay, subjects. The old board next to the prisoner's cell is a good place to analyze evidence, as the prisoner claims to have info I need. He's been here long enough to know something. Need to regroup all the evidence I found in the missing family. Old dudes are evil in this game, yeah. I mean, there's no one else but the preacher who could possibly... Well, no one else besides... You know who besides the preacher. That could be the culprit here. Yeah, I mean, like, this silhouette, I think, belongs to only one other person. This is a corpse. This park holds a terrible secret. Listen to me, Dad. You have something to say, preacher?
Numerous corpses packed in barrels. What did you call it? Oh yeah, a larger mystery. Really?
Dozens of old corpses. A shocking view indeed. I must admit, when I led you through the maze, I hoped you'd find them. What a skilled detective you are. Why? Because this really makes one aware of how serious this case is. As I warned you when we first met, this place is not what it seems. The victims you seek are not the first ones, and if you don't act quickly, they will not be the last. You've stumbled on the tip. I will help you uncover the iceberg.
Said the cult leader, yeah. Also, I feel like the evidence board implies the detective has to walk all the way back to the prisoner's room, to the preacher's room, and then walk back. This is not a short maze. The detective has to backtrack a lot off screen. It's missing some square stuff. Okay, now we have the tomatoes push class. Second piece you found is for the prisoner's store. You get an item you need for later. Let me see what this does.
Thank you, Detective. As promised, I will tell you the story of your foe. Beware, though, for it reaches far into the past, beyond belief and imagination. In the beginning, there were 12 reapers, ancient spirits of the cruelest and foulest ilk. Through their dark rituals, they would spread evil, despair, and death. Their atrocious deeds were not aimless, though. They summoned and served their High Lord, Archdemon Osmodai, the strongest and most powerful being in the pits of hell, who wreaked havoc through the world, bringing terror and destruction. Each time you bring another relief piece, I will tell you more. And, by the way, here's another artifact. I hope you'll find it handy.
Lore. Yeah. I'm sure you could,
You mentioned the name Asmodai in the story you started telling me. Did you say Archdemon? Who is it? How come you know all this?
Perennial Sophia, Detective. I'm an old man. According to ancient beliefs, Asmodai is the king of demons, a fearsome and most powerful being, the essence of evil, the wielder of corruption.
But it's just mythology. Demons don't exist in this world.
And monsters like the one you saw don't either? There may be more truth in the old legends and beliefs than you think. Asmodai. Soon you will learn how deep the bond between him and our enemy is.
I'm sure you could easily name who our enemy is, but I guess you're not going to. You got nothing. This perennial... Hang on, I'm trying to search up what does he mean by perennial Sophia. Something related to enter... Definitely. No clue what preacher means by perennial Sophia. Okay. Journal. Listen and I struck at you. He'll solve my case and I'll get him out of his cell. To unlock his cell, I have to collect all the missing relief pieces. The question is, should I? An enemy of an enemy is my friend. But then again, do I want him as my friend? Unfortunately, detective doesn't know who the prisoner is for dramatic effect. Also, yeah, it's the same one as last game. Bit of expansion. It's a reference to something, I'm sure. I read it on TV tropes. Like, I'm seeing that perennial Sophia is like a song or something, but I'm pretty sure I don't think the preacher would reference like a song. I thought it was like something, a Latin phrase. I try not to get too distracted. I also have to remember to put down each relief piece. Metal claw.
What on earth was that?
See the light. We're back to Purple Land. Not each. Now you can just collect them to the end of the game. Okay. Yeah. Also, the way the preacher describes it, it's like literally throughout the entire game. So, yeah.
What is that strange light phenomenon? It's not the first time I've seen it. It was that fog raven thing that attacked the camper trailer. And the park, it looks deserted?
Roof is intact. The park is... Oh, the whole thing is there. I've never seen it meant that big before. The car. Even so cool though to have it as a power, yeah. Am I seeing things? Did that statue look at me? Bear. That's an impressive bear model. Attack me. There's no reason to tempt fate. I'll just back away slowly. Hello there.
I must watch. I must watch. What happened? Nothing. Something. I don't remember. I must have had a nap. Nothing. I've been living here for a long time. I must watch. If anything happens, I like birds. There used to be so many of them here. I like birds and collecting things. You would be surprised at how many useful things I can find. I don't remember how long. I don't remember why, but I must watch. Here, take a look at this. I found it all just a while ago. This place is full of shiny things, waiting for... No, must watch.
Park changed. The park's appearance has changed after I left. The tunnels now looks old, abandoned, and somehow twisted. Wrong, just like it did this morning when I was tagging the Simpsons camper. It's like the place exists outside of time, creepy and unreal.
All this stuff. It's from the Simpsons camper.
Calendar. Now it's 9:26, and the time is stuck.
The blue butterfly pendant is in the picture too. It belongs to Becky's mother.
The latch is damaged and the key is stuck. Force the latch with something thin. That one. Smash the kit. That'll break whatever's inside, okay. Use this? No, okay. Got something else then.
This place is full of shiny things, waiting for... No,
Is this the
must
ticket seller lady
watch.
on the roof in the second person? Yeah, I noticed the things. Evil, evil, evil around the tree. Okay, wow, that's a collectible in the pop-up. That's hard to find.
The locket. It was mine once, but I don't remember why I thought it was valuable. You can keep it.
Okay. Collapsed treehouse roof, twisted face carving, damaged owl head, damaged park roof. Looks different from before. What happened? I'll drink some water. Were the Christmas lights here before? I don't think it was. Is the detective gonna say this every single time something looks at them, at her? Okay, this is still intact. Still intact. Saw that.
This place is full of shiny things.
Knife for this. Strong agent, strong enough to knock out a large animal. Hidden objects in here.
This souvenir shop doesn't seem to be selling souvenirs. License plates? Car keys? Air fresheners? What does this mean?
Tons of stuff from various cars. Keep finding lots of useful stuff. Stuff from Simpsons cars. I presume these are the cars of previous victims. Few of these are tickets sold. Scores of different cars stockpiled in ticket office. Ticket sale says she recovered it some time ago. There's a ticket sale gonna... I feel like the ticket sale is not gonna get a name. Nope. Listed items. Those written in purple require an extra step. If you don't like searching for objects, press the notepad to play a match game instead. Okay, let's run these. Okay. I can do this. I'm presuming this is just an alternative way of completing the hidden object scene if you don't like playing the hidden object scene in a hidden object game. Just haven't... Okay. We'll learn that later. I'll do the evidence deduction bit. I do need to play the hidden object scene in the hidden object game. Yeah. The bolt extinguisher. Sunglasses. Also, this... I think we're an hour... I'm a slow player. We are now in... Well, we're getting the first listed hidden object scene. Sunglasses, Raven, comb. I'm assuming it's to fill this shit. Raven. I need a can opener for that. Put this on this dog. It's a cute dog. On this boat. Sunglasses and harmless. That's to open this can open. Here's the boat. Dirty, clean it with that. There we go. It's evidence time. Simmons, let us tell me. MR.
The remains of numerous cars are up there, and of those who once owned them. It's hard not to associate this evidence with the bodies, and the Simpson family's possessions are also there. That ticket seller lady stands there on guard.
I don't remember why, but I must watch.
She doesn't seem to be in her right mind. She didn't even remember giving me the ticket.
Then, again, she could be acting. Is she in on it, or a victim playing the role unwillingly?
If there's a role she plays, the question is, what is it?
That makes sense. Ticket seller, you know who finished. Yeah. Okay. Ticket sales row. Weird stuff inside or around the abandoned office. Stays there, claiming to collect stuff she finds nearby. Doesn't seem to be the same thing the detective said. Don't think there's anything else. Yeah. Don't think we have that. It's a mini game in the owl. Oh. Buried under. Use this to scrape off. I think. No, now I got it. Oh, use this to scrape off. Okay. Okay. We do this. Rotate. Okay, got it. It's one of these. Yep. Oh, you can just move it around freely. I know I got it at the right time the first time. There we go. Take this thing. Okay. Just, give you a little sting, big guy. No. Oh wait, no, I need to. I don't think I could just inject the bear with the syringe. I think I need to like shoot it or something. No, shoot with the crossbow. With the crossbow, yeah. Attach the syringe. Yeah, with this, yeah. Wrestling a bear. Yeah. It's a bit tightly attached so it doesn't fall off like this. Yeah, probably not a good idea to go close to the bear to inject it with something, with the sleeping agent. We got the relief. I put the relief in when we have something new. That's Grim Legend's job, yeah.
This should put the bear into a nice, deep sleep.
You say that so nicely. Digital camera, looks like some of its pieces are scattered nearby. 32 gigabyte, nice. Anything else around here? No.
Hey, Mom! You're a movie star, and I'm the director.
Probably something.
Mom! Dad!
One wouldn't find better evidence of what happened here. Now to find new batteries and see what happens next.
Like he's gonna become a pro YouTuber. Yeah. She's got experience as a young kid. Need more batteries. Fresh batteries to see the rest. It's cold. it's out cold, I've at least got a few hours. Is there something? Forward. This isn't terrifying at all. To the lumberjack's exposition. Raven. I hope the delivery guy is doing okay. Butterfly. That thing just keeps flying around the tree. That's totem pole is supported by a beam. If I could tie a rope to the pole in the door, you can give the beam a nudge to open this. See a beam through the gap of the door. Perfect to tie a rope to. Don't think I have a rope yet. And strike it, down goes the totem pole. I want to see what happens if I do this. The statue would fall down, but it's a good idea. Yeah. Need the rope first. This is reminding me of the entire aesthetics of this game is reminding me of Mystery Case Files, Ravenhurst Unlocked, which was in 2015. This one was, I think, 2014. This one was 2013. Ravenhurst Unlocked was 2015. It like same purple coloring, like a lot of ravens and like medieval looking Ravenhurst. But like the raven part is like originally Mystery Case Files, but like the purple stuff and the medieval Raven architecture is definitely reminiscent of specifically Ravenhurst Unlocked. Okay, honestly, I did not notice that was a collectible. I was just clicking on the tree. The stairs leading down have collapsed. Lockpicks. I can deal with the chain, but the lockpicks are too far way down. Another section of the tree. A butterfly. I don't think I have anything to pick up. I like the aesthetics of this game with the purple Enigmats. One was more dark blue themed, yeah. I like the usage of colors here. Woodmill is the lumberjack exposition. It's the lumberjack exposition. It's a Gordian knot, won't be a tying that. Smash this, a knife, yeah. Is there anything else down here first? No? Okay. Cut this. Rope. And the rope is can I use the rope down here or no? No, okay. It's for the door. Do that too. Oh, rope physics. And strike this down. Colors fit each of the themes very well, at least for the first and second game, yeah. Into the machine. Metal, I can't just pop it out with my fingernails. Did that bird just wink? Everything that has a face in this game is alive. Come on. collapsed museum part, twisted old man sculpture, corrupted titan, broken museum showcase. Yeah, it's just to find those items, okay. Oh my god. This guy looks more suspicious in this photo than last time. Gerald Whitmarsh, Ravenwood Park owner. Oh my god, this guy looks evil. That giant tree where the monster roots building must be the park owner's estate. The owner of the park, he could be responsible for the crimes being committed here at his own park, yeah. Whitmarsh's estate. Spectacular mansion, second most magnificent Victorian house in Humboldt County, after the famous Carson Mansion of Eureka. Through private property, is much more scarier looking than the picture. Yeah, he is. This front side may be viewed easily from the hiking trails near the Titan tree. Humboldt County. Humboldt County is in California. Okay, so the last game was in Vermont, this one's in California. Have I seen this? This is the same puzzle as, not the same, but similar puzzle as last time. In the last game. Sculpted this, I guess, and completed. I missed that dialogue a bit up there, but cut the raven's eyes out. Pick it. And that will be a screwdriver. But this makes a bit more sense. Wait. Use a knife to cut the metal part out. I guess it's under the middle part of the eyes. I swear that's statue just looked at me, must be sleep deprived. This not she's gonna say that every single time. Statue looks at her. Another hidden object scene. Drink some water. Indian rattle, protractor, tree knot, tobacco, a squirrel, a magnet, lizard, bear, owl. Still finding. Got a Steam achievement for finding 3 items in 3 seconds. That better go somewhere. Feathers go here. A protractor. Blade is blunt. Thing with like items where you have to do something else before finding them is that you can kind of just hover over until you see something that the cursor changes, then you can just click on that. Like this, you can just see hand, this does something, and then this. You see a question mark, then you just do that. It's kind of, that's the thing with these additional action items. Squirrel, tree knot. Is that not a tree knot? Apparently that's an Indian rattle. There's the magnet. Got the instant finding. Do I have? Use the X. The door is too solid for a hatchet. Better keep this axe around the game. I don't think we have anything to lockpick yet. I don't think I have the items for that. I like how it's like, instead of like the exact locations, it's like the general area you fast travel to, and that indicates where the action of film is. I like that. It's like, instead of like, there's like 3 different locations. Like there's the outside the museum entrance, inside the museum, and then this area right here. I like how it's like grouped together in this one area, so that you still have to figure out where in the area you have to go to next, and you're not just fast traveling to every single location. I like that. I don't think I'm gonna use the fast travel here ever. This doesn't look too far, like, compared to last game. Magnets. Do I not use lockpicks? Do I use? Thought you use the magnet too. Oh, use the. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Attach something to magnet. Gondola station. Butterfly. Hatchet. Something over there. Ticket. Yeah, good thing I do have that ticket. Yeah. It's Whitmarsh. He summoned the monster. Mr. Whitmarsh controls the Raven, undeniable proof of his guilt. Yeah. Another old white guy with black robes to deal with.
The Raven has dispersed into air. This is my chance to get across the valley unnoticed.
Whitmarsh and that thing were right there, next to the giant redwood. Do this evidence first. Suspect Whitmarsh. One who controls the monster must be the suspect.
It's Whitmarsh. He summons and controls that monstrous fog raven.
A perfect guess, Detective. This is our common foe.
And no doubt the one who makes people disappear is also responsible for the whole atrocity here. Who is he?
Gerald.
Come closer to the slit in the door, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
PI. Establish the suspect of your investigation. Do I have something here? No, nothing new. Okay. What you got, preacher?
You said you would tell me more about our enemy.
The one who kidnapped that family is the one who imprisoned me here. and the one whose story I tell. You've challenged no mere man, Detective. Whitmarsh, as he calls himself now, possesses skills you may consider unnatural. You've already witnessed some of them. Yes, the foggy beast is but an emanation of his power. Search his manor. There have to be secret chambers where he keeps his victims. Be careful, though. Minions of the Raven keep their eyes wide open all the time. Here, take this. I hope you'll find it useful in your search.
It's a lot of. I'm presuming this is gonna be filled out throughout the entire game. This whole box. This. The other side. I spied Whitmarsh summoning that monstrous raven next to the giant redwood tree on the opposite side of the park. That makes him the prime suspect. It's right next to his house too. I have to reach the other side of the valley before I can search his mansion. The detective is also taking the, well, not the most well, but taking quite well. Like, now, I mean, not, wait, how to say this? She learned the supernatural existed like 2 years ago. Now she gets to see it again. Now, let's do this relief piece.
In reward for their faith, Asmodai granted his worshippers unnatural skills by casting part of his own life force into their hearts. He gave them strength, power, and above all, the gift of immortality.
Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Four symbols, there should be 4 cables, but there's only one. I've seen this mini game so many times in the mobile game ad for Unsolved. I have seen this puzzle so many times, I've finally get to solve it. It's not working, the control panel must be damaged. Yeah, same, yeah. At least they only show like one puzzle and not like every single puzzle in this game. At least like I'm going into this like mostly blind. That ticket. Machine is out of power, okay. There's probably another cable here. I wonder why the it's probably because of resolution, like different devices, but I wonder why like the UI is, it's like, it's not like all the way expanded here. Like it has space here to take up the whole screen, but it's only like this centimeter chunk. Again, it's probably to account for different devices, like the Switch and PlayStation 4 and other consoles. Something else here. Yes. Yeah, something at the bottom. Up here. Yeah. Don't know the right combination. This. Numbers, well, spin to this. Okay, same as last game. Seen these runes before in the tunnels. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yeah, clearly either Whitmarsh or the preacher copied one of the two copied from each other. Yeah. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Bucket. Wonder why it's shown as rounded here, but a square here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I need to reset. Oh, you can. Oh, this time it's undo, not undo the whole code. That helps a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not skipping. 1, 2, 3, 4. Asmodee was I recognize Asmodee from the last game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it has to be this way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and Laughing A. No shame if okay, so remember the game I reviewed, Mason Hide and Seek. No shame if like you didn't finish it or anything, but it just doesn't matter that much to me if you didn't finish it or not. But like, how I know you said you put down a comment saying you liked the game so far. How far are you getting into that game? And if you didn't finish it, again, that's fine. Is it not this? Did I miss something? Okay, sorry. You know the mobile game I reviewed on this channel, the Hide and Seek. This the one inspired by Jekyll and Hyde. The review video, the second to last review video I uploaded like in December. Like, yeah, that, yeah. Again, like, no shame if you didn't finish that game. Just wondering like if you managed to. How far did you make it? I really like it so far. Yeah. It surprised me that how much I liked the game going in. Need to continue again. Yeah, it's completely fair if you haven't finished it. Oh, I got the wrong. Whoops. Okay. Whoops, I got the wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now it's right. 6, 7. There we go. Need room more. Could these be more? Were the victims? We've got a bunch of barrels here. Yeah, and the eye. Put the barrel. Put this here. Okay, game, I will get to the evidence, don't worry. Rotate, yeah. Okay, just do that one at a time. Finish a mini game in less than 1 minute. It's a good thing Wishmarsh. It's good. Actually, screw it, I'm gonna call him Jode. It's a good thing Jode left all these relief pieces out in the opening instead of destroying them.
The note I found in the safe. No doubt this refers to the bodies I found in the catacombs.
When we link this with people disappearing along with their cars, we start to see the bigger picture.
If there is a serial killer here, he might have a special place where he kills his victims.
You can't be sure of this, but it's worth checking out. If it's true, then the Simpsons must be kept somewhere near.
Indeed. So the most obvious question is, where is it?
Said the detective to the other serial killer. Joe really likes to add fun mini games everywhere in the park, yeah. Wishmarsh sounds like a cool for a name, but it is funny calling him just Jode. So I'm just gonna stick with Jode. Probably this. Yes, this is staying. Missing person's body is rotting underground. What the hell is going around here? Okay, more lore.
The tragedy of the world of old went on. Village after village fell victim to the wrath of Asmodai and his dreadful minions. In fear of the hellish horde, terrified and defenseless people prayed to God for help. And it came to pass that the Lord heard their call and sent down the mighty Archangel Raphael to stand against the powerful evil.
Okay, so in this world, the Christian, everything, according to the preacher, the Christian lore is canonically is the real war, like the biblical stuff that actually happened. Oh, you can replay the stories by clicking on the release. It's interesting. Here we go back. Yeah, I got nothing else. That isn't even his real name either, but Jode is fun, yeah. I mean, the preacher did say he goes by Jode Wishmeyer. Jode Wish, whatever his name. Joe isn't. The preacher did say Joe wasn't even his real name. So yeah. Wishmarsh and that thing were right there next to that. Wait. I like how the comments update when you see him when you click on the stream. To the fix this. Okay. And I finally get to do this puzzle. Connect each end of the cable to a square to blend the shapes in. Okay, yeah, I got it. This one's already correct, yeah. else here? Comments on the evidence photos also change sometimes, which is nice, yeah. Nice. This. Not this. No. Okay. I'm not sure if this puzzle needed to be featured in the mobile game ad, like, and I needed to see that so many times, but okay, we finally solved that puzzle. And ticket. Gondola. I'm sure the Raven could easily cross his language. Okay. Down we go. Down we go.
I'm alive. But where am I? Looks like I lost a few of my heavier tools. Something tells me this wasn't our last meeting.
Reaching the evidence board is impossible at the moment. Very good idea, Detective. Realistically, she would be dead or hurt really badly. Yeah, it is a miracle she received no injuries at all. Terrifying. I'm lucky it doesn't see me. Yeah, probably not a good idea to go on the gondola with the big evil raven bird still flying around. There's too much I could cut myself on the wreck. I'm not going back in there. My first second needs something. I got an achievement for playing the first hour of the game without skipping any cutscenes, and I am 2 hours in, so I am 2 times as slow as the game expects me to be. Fairy Tale Detective and Enigmatis Detective survive the most dangerous stuff. Yeah. The Fairy Tale Detective's also been through the ringer. I think there's anything else. If I had something for him, it looks like I could climb. The windmill must still be in the park. You do still see the towers again. Tangled, still cut it. At least there's an excuse for losing an item, the items this time. Isn't it for the ladder? Okay. Go up there. Put something between the ledges. Got the rock. Go down.
The monster is gone. I've got a bad feeling in my gut.
Do you? This is now for this. Need to wait to tie the planks together. Use the wires. I don't think this is that safe either, but okay. Anyway. Do I really need leverage? Honestly, you could probably like go over it or go around the side, but do this. detective's getting some exercise. More exercise this game. Fragmented. Click on anything that looks off. It's rusty. Something else. That to get that. Oh, I need that item too. Oh, right next to that. Fisherman. Rest. This here. I'm not sure if the vest is strong enough to move an entire boulder, but okay. Find a way back to the park grounds. It's a windmill you saw earlier. The path passing through the camp leads to the other side of the valley. And tried to reach the other side of the park with a cable car. Apparently the beast had been watching and immediately attacked. Luckily for me, it wasn't too high and the gondola fell into the sea. Probably should have injured you very badly. Woke up, washed the shirt, and got back to the park. I think this was the cave opening we saw earlier. Yeah, the level. And that's what this is for. Logging camp exposition. Could try that with the tool. Station right below. Stairs. There's a weird marking.
Light and smoke. Is someone there?
Maybe. A lumberjack exhibition with an upside down quotation mark somehow. Don't be scared. What do you have there? Healthy? No, that clip. Yeah, it's the little girls. Is there something? I swear I just saw something shifting. Again. A coin slot. I don't think I have any coins. There's the... This guy looks like he's in pain. It's unbelievable. Screws are holding. No screwdriver. Crane was used to pull up logs as the being transported down water, then load them onto the train. Need something to unscrew that. Truth wheel out. Valve, but a piece is missing. An interesting display, but nothing you need right now. I got nothing here. Cork. I don't think I have the actual valve itself. I don't think anything else can do here for now, at least.
Who is that? And what is he doing here?
Great, another stranger with a trench coat and fedora. Haven't seen that one before. Another person on the upper side of the river. Who is he? Fence is an illusion. Okay. Like this fence. Yeah. This was. I saw this earlier. It didn't change when I look back on it. Collapse, exposition stairs, damaged, windmill sign, twisted oak, the project statue, broken fence. This statue looks different than the statue we saw. Wait, no, never mind, this is the statue. Corrupted worker statue and broken locomotive sign. Fence is gone, have to devise a crossing. There we go. Broken river bridge. Find parts. I saw this in the later Dark Parable games. Like sometimes in like Dark Parables, the Swan Princess and the Dire Tree, it was like this exact layout right here. Like same exact like fragments and pieces, but like add to the side for some reason. I'm not sure. A little weird. It's like a mini hidden object scene. I'm not sure why they decide to do this, but okay. Water. Steam. Okay, so apparently you can read from the encryption behind the moss here. Steam powered cranes were commonly used to load and unload logs in the river. Steam engine, it's water level, full heat, and a bit of luck. That's promising. And water. There's a key of that shit. Damn, okay, then no, okay, then keep with the later Dark Parables games. Yeah, I know you. I think a lot of people like cut off like when Apex took over from the Dark Parable game, starting with the Little Mermaid. In there, I did not notice that. This trace. The engine isn't running. Okay. What's the time setting? This is the beach. Can't go back to the beach. Is occupied? Is someone living there or just squatting? Oh, the batteries are for the camera. Okay. Wooden fish, just that. Okay, I need this hose. I need to open this for the fire. Okay, go back. Nuts won't rise until I plug the drain. Cork again. Here's a walnut. Nice catch. More evidence. Becky's hair clip while I was in the logging exhibit. Ravenwood Park logo. The fish is for the wood bear. Oh, okay. I don't think I would have known that if you didn't tell me. I would have thought the marking was for something else with the same marking. The fish does not have the same marking. Slide the puzzle. Feed the bear. Shove the fish down his throat. Clear the way by moving the other animals. Okay. Another I was gonna say that was easy, but there's multiple parts to this. I should probably drag this. Chamber, yeah, you got a rope. Yes, in real life I don't know about the detective, but I would not be able to climb down and climb up a rope.
I know this place. Now I can reach the rest of the park.
In a very convoluted way, yes, to reach the rest of the park, but it's a good thing the detective is a good rope climber. I would not be able to climb this rope in real life. Me neither. Yeah, I once tried to like hang on to a rope in real life, like safely, but like it's a lot of pain on the hands, especially it's more pain than you would think. It takes a lot of exercise and training to be able to climb a rope.
A monster? Oh, sweetheart. There's no such thing as monsters.
Surprised the detective even continued after Enigmats won at all. I guess she was really dedicated to stop the preacher. Or more, yeah, there's something else in here. evidence I collected confirms that all the corpses I found in the catacombs are murder victims. Maybe that a serial killer has a preferred murder spot that I need to find the place and summons. Yeah. Make sure I didn't miss. Nothing here.
The events in the camper, they went differently than I thought. Becky, she hasn't been taken by the beast. Something distracted it. Then she escaped with, or was taken by, whoever that was.
It couldn't have been Whitmarsh. Why would he intervene to stop his own pet?
If not Whitmarsh, then who? And where is she? One thing we know for sure. The investigation goes double track now. The girl and her parents got separated.
According to the evidence, Becky was not taken by the beast, but someone else. Mysterious person who took away from the camper just after the reef intact. They're being held in different locations in the park, and find out where. Could be this man.
This hair clip.
Belonged to the girl?
Exactly. I found it down there in the middle of the park, pretty far from Whitmarsh's house. And I saw someone by the river.
It may or may not be the same person who took her from the camper. Caution, detective. He could be working for Whitmarsh.
I'm not concerned about the risk. First, I need to cross the river.
Spy the second stranger. Perform 3 evidence deductions without a wrong move. I don't think I've actually made a wrong move so far. No way, actually I have, but there's an achievement for that tracks wrong moves now. A man has spotted across the river might be the same mysterious person that took Becky from the camper. Found a hair clip close to the river, so must be there. Does he report to Whitmarsh will work independently? Is Becky with him? Need to cross the river. Okay. 4th relief piece.
Raphael challenged Asmodai, and the great duel came to pass. Light led him against the force of darkness, and from this epic battle, he came away victorious. Asmodai, the king of all demons and the wielder of darkness, was defeated.
Anything else? Out here. Gonna check the outside, see how that is. Gonna fast travel to exposition. There's something else. Oh yeah, I think I can do something down here. I think this is for this. Yeah, okay. That's what that's for. Seems definitely wrong. The statue. Something over here. Don't have a clue. Now we can look at this hidden object scene. We can check what the misclick penalty looks like. Hallucinating? Need to focus. Okay. Yeah, on advanced mode, it takes a bit for the misclick penalty to show up. Snow shooting. missing an ear. Plus peasantry. Plus bow. And so a horse. Frog. Mug. I thought that was an X, but okay. That's moose. Belongs here. Jump scare low. I know what it looks like with just some price, yeah. Yeah, I imagine for some people that would have... If this was like their first time playing a hidden object scene and didn't know what a misclick penalty looked like, that would scare them. Definitely. Horse, and including an extra man. That's 1 and 2. No. This. Oh, a thief. Pencil. And half log. Need a wedge, chop that in half. Crane key. So far I haven't had too much trouble with the in-object scenes compared to last game. It is definitely less and not as that difficult compared to the last game. A crane key. Yeah, Enigmats 2 and 3 at show, yeah. I think this is a different crane key. Oh, just for this. Then I need it. Yeah, definitely. Fuel in that area. Not that one. So, is this? No. Okay. Nope. Okay. You can also right-click to return the item to the inventory. I don't know if that was the case in the last game, but there's a call. Some games have that, some other games don't have right-click to return to the inventory. Don't have Kindle. Yeah, I think I already tried to choose, so that didn't work. You can open the staff locker, okay. Here, okay. Got these items. I keep going back to this, it's supposed to be here. And you can back this up. Temperature is not really close enough. Needs water tank levels. Back there. That in. Okay. That's pretty big. Drink some water. get the logs here. Okay, that's where the hex key comes in. It starts down. Yep. Yeah, okay. This is the... Whoever programmed this device needs to be fired, but this... No, they decided instead of moving the lever and only that lever alone, it moves the lever next to it, so you have to... Yeah, like in real life, this would not be a good... For a puzzle, it's good, but like... Yeah, this is kind of funky for a crane device. Joe's for, yeah. This would hurt him too, like this is his device. Like, this is his part, like he has to, or has someone else have to operate this machine. Like he's suffering from this, from making this puzzle too. Oh, that's the pickup. Now we need to. Okay. Need to. Okay, do this in order. Okay. Can't see through the window. Spend a family day at Ravenwood Park. Learn about the bring the lock on. Yep. This one's shifting. There we go. Open it with some den tools. Broken river bridge, damaged wagon wheel, and collapsed chimney. The road is impassable. Grab this nail. Grab this butterfly. A gondola station at the top of the hill. Hill with one L. Which marsh can be far from there. Washboard and clean water. Another raven. Yeah, it's just sticking out a bit. There's some wooden planks inside. Yep. I set an alarm and needed to turn that off. Is anything I could do with this? On the fly there was something for the lockpick. A paperclip. A family day? Yeah.
What was that? Is someone inside?
There, the lights are on, yeah. Let's confront them. Comforting scene. A fascinating description of the day-to-day life of the lumberjack. Yeah, okay. Wishmarsh Resort. Cheerful animals, what does it mean, illusion? Illusion? Pictures show changing from rundown and creepy to happy and well maintained. Park employee? So I guess this guy is not real. Cheerful illusions. Okay. Watchman. The guard is doing well. The last 3 nosy little snoopers were reported and dealt with. She's showing some slight signs of self-awareness. Minor risk, get rid of that evidence. I'm presuming this is Gerald writing this. Guard is... okay. The last 3. Assuming this is the ticket seller. And the 3 snoopers are the family. Someone's down there.
It's you! I thought the bad man came for me, so I hid.
But first, is there anything else in this room? This is more important than you. Can't pick that up. Nope, nothing else. So, but there's something up there. Sorry, this is more important than talking with you right now. There we go. Hello.
I'm fine. My friend rescued me when the monster attacked. He told me to hide if I saw anyone coming and to protect this.
I recognize these. All the pictures refer to Maple Creek. And there's the evil preacher I've been hunting.
Yep. The evil preachers, Ritual Dagger, Emily Smith, the bell, the preacher. Come on, detective. Come on. Maple Creek Church. The preacher's altar. Destroyed it. Dear sir, I know you were in Maple Creek when the incident occurred. I also know you've since taken up the chase. We should meet. I'm in possession of certain information you might find interesting. With best regards, Gerald Whitmarsh. Whitmarsh was interested in the events of Maple Creek and to whom he sent the letter. Northern California was where it's at. The owner of the diary was smart enough to not trust. Whitmarsh should be the way there through the tunnels. Strange artifacts found throughout the state.
Sorry, friend, but this is mine.
Hamilton, is that you?
Yes, your old friend from Maple Creek, who was also hunting the preacher. I'm glad you're here.
Yes,
Whitmarsh sent me an invitation. Always distrust people who want to tell you something interesting. I've been spying on him, spying on me for a while now. Watch this place change. Doom and gloom into flowers and sunshine. I knew something was wrong here. Then the Simpsons arrived. I tried to warn them, but I couldn't without blowing my cover. I could feel the park wanted them. I tried stopping them at the gate, but Becky's parents were already gone. I managed to scare off the bird. Now, here we are. I couldn't wake you up. Your car was broken down and I had to think fast. I hid you in the bushes and brought Becky here. I was gonna come back. Then that cruddy old stairway finally gave in. Got hurt pretty bad. And my lockpicks fell right out of my pocket. I need to sit. I think my leg's broken. Give me a minute. I'll be all right.
Please, can you help Mr. Hamilton?
Sure. It's a good thing his broken leg didn't come. It's a good thing he didn't feel his broken leg until he came right in. Friend is a strong word, yeah, I mean... He acts like we were buddies for like the last game, but like we were literally trying to stop him from trying to stab the preacher. I guess he's kind of friend in that, but he sent the letter at the end of the bonus chapter. Also, is it just me or does he look like... Okay, wait, no, that makes sense. Wait, no, wait. Okay, wait, in the first Enigmatis game, did Hamilton look young? Like, I know it makes sense he looked young in the bonus game, but like he looked young in the main game too, like voice actor and appearance wise. But then here he looks like he's actually old, like time actually passed since the bonus game. And so voice actor significantly better. He's in his 50s, I'm sure. He looked much younger in the first for some reason, yeah. Like, this makes sense, like, timeline-wise, his current appearance, but like... I guess the developers remembered that Hamilton was supposed to be older since, like... I forget when the bonus chapter took place, but like, he's supposed to look older in, like, present day. I think the developers remembered that and changed him to actually make him look older.
Please, can you help Mr. Hamilton?
My leg's bungled pretty bad. I don't think I'll be much help to you from here on out.
I also like the music in the background playing while Hamilton was talking. It's the same as last game.
It's broken. I need a bandage and something straight to set the leg.
Yeah, it's broken and scarred. Bonus chapters was in the 1980s and it was 20 there, so like 80, 10, 20, 30. Yeah, he would be in his 50s, but wait, is that right? Wait, hold up, 30, so 18, 1, 2. It feels weird to me that the 1980s is 30 years before like 2010. To the 2010s. That's a weird thing to... I know that mathematically resolves itself, but like it's 30 years is a lot. And the 1980s does not feel that long ago. Not that I was alive then, but yeah. Mode spores. Nail remover. Yeah, he would be in his 50s around. By now, the developers finally remember that. And nail remover. Suspenders. Monocle. Bro stalked the cult leader for 30 years without being dealt with for some reason, yeah. I mean, if he moved around, then that would make more sense, but he had a cottage. I'm pretty sure the preacher could have easily broken and done something. Maybe the preacher was worried that Hamilton might be able to physically overpower him. Like, he can be hurt. Like the detective pushed him down into a hole and he was injured, so maybe the preacher was worried that Hamilton could physically overpower him or something, and had to be cautious not going up to him right away. And same with Hamilton avoiding the preacher that way. Another mold spore and a flask. Preacher still had his code he could have used, but didn't apparently. That's a good point. Maybe he can't he can't constantly have the bell ringing for some supernatural reason. Like he can only do it like every 2 days or something like that. Or Actually, no. No. Well, I mean, if even on like when he could use his code, he could usually like have his code. He had the code hunting some flask is under the hat of figurine. Oh, okay. I mean, the preacher did get someone to break into the detective's house, the detective's room, so now that I think about it, he could have easily done that with Hamilton.
My leg's bungled pretty bad. I don't think I'll be much help to you from here on out.
Hamilton, you should probably tie your shoes. This is for this. The glove is for screwdriver. Laundry line for drying wet clothes hung over the stove. Clever. Yeah. The coin. Oh, the coin is for back here. Preacher's the type of guy through all the games that he rather sits stuff out and lets other people do his stuff. I mean, the dude is ancient. I think I mean, besides, the dude is ancient. I'm guessing, so I guess he needs to not do all the work, or also hurt his health or something. Got a Ravenwood token. Oh, this scene again. Nutcracker. Horseshoe. I didn't know that could also be referred to a shoe as a clog. Also, truth be told, I'm kind of randomly clicking here and getting the items anyway. I'm not sure what was different with this game and last game that I'm not sure why I struggle with the hidden object scenes more with last game than this game. Like the word hidden object scenes. I know why in this game randomly clicking kind of gets the items anyways, but last game that kind of didn't work. It's kind of a fascinating case study. I'm not too sure why the hidden object scenes are easier this time. It's not as hard, I guess, yeah. So you saw I'm gonna check that out later. I will do that. Got the gauze. Collapse cabin. Old friend. Friend in quotation marks. Stranger turned out to be Richard Hamilton, the mysterious detective I met in Maple Creek. Why did Whitmarsh rule me? Hamilton is badly wounded. Need to help him so I can get Becky to safety. Also, Hamilton did kidnap the boyfriend in the last game. I'm not really sure if we can really trust him. Still trust him, but I guess we're trusting him. Open wide, Hamilton. I don't believe it's that bad. Nice. Wait, I need to clean the can't wrap it with a dirty bandage, you'll get infected. Yeah. Too good. Can I just clean it with the water here? No. Okay. No water. Yeah, this makes sense. Clean water won't do good. I need to turn. Use this token. Let's put it to turn. Bandage. Get that. Let's patch you up. I need to dry it. It gives you an item.
Please, take this. These are my last ribbons. You can use them to help Mr. Hamilton. Then we can go and bring my parents back.
I'm not sure how I was supposed to know that, but okay.
Please, can you help Mr. Hamilton?
You just set the leg with something straight. Need something to stick with. This is what it's all for. Use this on this. Yeah. Strap them to the leg and we're ready.
Done. The leg should be fine. Just don't re-injure it doing something stupid.
I'll need something to prop myself up with.
How come you're only viewing the effects of the broken leg now and not when you walked in to take the diary?
I'll need something to prop myself up with.
Please, can you help Mr. Hamilton?
I will. Flex water. Extend. Mustache. Anchor. The crutch is right here, dude. Scarf. Needle. Fork. Empty grinder. It's not for that. Some pepper. There's a flower. Extend, anchor, and apron. I think I got it. Do I? I am not noticing these last few items. Anchor, apron. Apron is on the. I was thinking the full body apron, not just on her waist, but okay. And the anchor. I swear I would have found. What does the extend even look like? An X stand looks like an X stand, okay. Oh, that's the X stand. This. Okay, what? Okay, that's well. It's the first time I've said that in this game.
Thank you, Detective. And Becky, if not for your help, I'd be a permanent resident in this awful place. Now, I propose that we split up. Take Becky somewhere safe and call the police. I'll search for her parents.
No! I'm not going anywhere without my mom and dad.
You're in harm's way, sweetheart. And that's a set of train tracks you don't want to be on. Don't try to play the tough guy. You're hurt bad. Yes, we should split up, but you're taking care of Becky. I'll keep searching. I'll find them. Promise.
Helping hand, treat your allies' wounds. The detective doesn't mention the prisoner is on.
Please find my parents. I want to see them again.
Let's go then.
I guess the prisoner wasn't. I guess the prisoner isn't on the detective's mind at this moment. What's that? Like, to be honest, I not that I forgot per se, but like I would imagine I would think more about Becky and Hamilton at the moment than the prisoner. I would probably thinking more about saving parents from Gerald. That went well. Instantly kidnapped as soon as we walk down.
The bird must have taken her to Whitmarsh Manor. Had to go and get myself injured. Listen, the way up there is blocked. I found a map showing tunnels running all under this place during my surveillance of Whitmarsh. You can take them to the other side of the park. The exit is marked on the map.
Okay, these are the tunnels to the manor. Dagger most OP item in the series, yeah. This is the last square thing. Now kind of the markings represent the tunnels. Marking the locations of the missing cell relief. Huge chamber with corpses. So every chamber marked this way filled with dead bodies. It's okay. This is the mushroom.
You'll have to go on without me. I'll stay topside and do what I can from here. One more thing, Detective. You and I meeting here, it isn't a coincidence. Be careful.
Definitely not a coincidence.
Watch out in the tunnels. Might be dangerous down there.
It would be nice if we compare notes to see what we both learned, and then we could find out about the prisoner. But I guess, yeah, it's also not on the detective's mind at the moment. Rescue Becky. Raven took us by surprise and got Becky. Flying towards Whitmarsh Manor right now. Hamilton saved me from a similar fate, but his leg severed for it. He can go. Well, I mean, his leg was already severed. He can't go without me. You can go with me. Get up there, do the tunnels.
Watch out in the tunnels. Might be dangerous down there.
He's gonna hold on to the dagger for his dear life. That means anything else left here. Yeah, as you said, this is every more linear than the last game. Let me drink some water. Is there anything to do in this pop-up scene? I don't see anything. Hamilton's gone. Here, Preacher, you got anything to say?
Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Hamilton is here. No? Okay. Another relief.
In the epic battle of light against darkness, Archangel Raphael defeated Asmodai and left the world restored back to peace and calm. The demon was not entirely destroyed, though. A trickle of his spirit survived, for the last sparkle of his fiery life force was bound to the very hearts of his worshippers.
I wonder who could that be? A person who knows all about this. I don't guess anyway. But do this. Press the buttons on there to move the tiles, align the symbols in the correct order. So swaps that. Get this to here. No, no. This. There we go. Gosh, I remember you used to have the solution to this memorized. A root this big, it can't be normal. I presume this is the big tree. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't. What did the map look like? Oh, it's here. Signs of self-awareness refer to the ticket guard. Or does it say guard because she's the guard? Lucian scheme. Lucian. So the functioning sort of happy version of the park isn't real. Need to learn who MR is. Never seen. Maybe the murders take place down in the dungeons where the map doesn't specify where. Just tell me what happened to this. How many years did Wishmarsh spend building these tunnels? Okay. I should probably... Wait, no, I still need to check. I think I got it. Is that right? I guess it's right.
Another maze? I think I'm lost. Maybe there's a hint in the evidence.
Follow the roots, okay. Oh, follow the roots, okay. Follow the roots. That makes sense. Follow.
Whitmarsh, where is he going?
It's a good thing we came just in time to briefly see him. Also, how am I doing on the butterflies and the collectibles? I don't think I've missed any so far. Yeah. The roots are gargantuan. Where are they coming from? Doing good. Okay. Trapdoor's too heavy. Need to watch that. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, the stairs here. It's none of the collectibles so far. Okay, good. Need the controls to upgrade this. I think I was just clicking on that. Something. No, it's just back here. Steel bar. No, okay. There's something. No, okay, something.
Becky's parents! They're alive! But the roots are doing something to them. Draining them. There must be a way in there.
Maggie's parents, you already had to discuss that. Imprisoned in a chamber underground. Imprisoned by the roots. Rise column in the middle of the chamber. A giant statue overgrown with roots and a heart. Another villain sucking from the victim's life force. Found Becky's parents' prison inside some kind of ceremonial chamber underground. Hopefully, the children with roots can't get to them. Maybe find a way once inside the manor.
I found Becky's parents. They're imprisoned in the roots. There's a large column inside the chamber. The whole thing is choked with roots.
If there is a specific place he takes his victims to kill them, this is probably it. Detective, you don't have much time.
I can't move these bars. They're solid steel.
There must be another way inside. Try to sneak into the manor. You're sure to find answers there.
Find the missing family. Assume the preacher obviously has secondary motivations, but I think this is the most he's ever cared about other people. Okay, this puzzle was on the ground. Yeah, I was wondering like where this was like physically in this location. I think it's this area here. I thought I already clicked it here. Get the boat there's something here. This, okay. Hit that. Okay, brick. Preacher feels like an actual person in this game for some reason. Yeah, I guess because he's, or at least trying to pretend to be one. There we go.
The second gondola station. I've reached the far side of the park.
Stairway leads back to the lumberjack exposition. that. Thin gap here. So white color. Views. I'm sure you could just reach in with your hand, but okay. Okay. Blocked from the inside, but there's a hook on it. These are mid-barriers, so makes sense, yeah. The cable is stuck in the mechanism. Could use it, but not without cutting the rest that's hanging from the cliff. There's the Titan trident. There's the Titan tree. There's the god.
The tree. It's evil. Don't go there, it's... I must watch. I must report. I like birds. Do you? There used to be so many birds in these woods. You could watch them for days. I saw. I must report. You. The tree is evil. You will see.
I saw. Wonder how the god got up here. I like birds, yeah. How did the god get up here when the gondola and the tunnels were blocked off? Maybe the bird took her. There's the bird. Butterfly. The cord on the witch. You need a cord.
I must report. You.
To the find and there you go. Oh, this is the hidden object scene, okay. And that's the mansion, okay. Got that. Rig this, nope. Next. Put the shell in. Need the middle gear. Need a tool. Here's the water. Someone's missing their leg. Getting out into the hand, yeah. Yeah, there's the other fuckery. And use the twig to lift this. Gear would fit between bars. There's a chain next to the grate. Could work if the twig was sticky. So use this. Grab that. Unlock this. Grab these things. Put this on. A hammer. Need to light this up. Now we got this thing. Metal ring. To the tree. The trident titan in comparison to other giant trees. The roots are moving. The sculpture appears more twisted than those near the park gates because it's closer to the source of the corruption. Needs to be a candle here. Another telescope. Is there anything? I don't think I have anything on me too. I think this is probably for a later puzzle. Yeah. Shows a rock formation seen from this view, so a heart-shaped slug. It could be hallucinating, but the bark looks like screaming faces. They do look lifeless.
This sap looks eerily like blood.
Ravenwood sap is typically reddish, but this shape is much deeper. It probably is blood. Another butterfly. Which scene? Oh, yeah, I see. I think that was the butterfly you're referring to. Far, but I'm able to escape this way once I find the Simpsons. Butterfly. Broken gondola cables, broken station sign, damaged bridge, dying tree, trident cut, twisted branch, damaged road sign. Evil Wolf sculpture, broken Raven Gate sculpture. Okay, just one more. Yeah. Wolf's Fang is missing. Symbol again, another cell relief inside.
Whitmarsh again. It appears that crypt is connected to the tunnels below. This might be the way through the tunnels Hamilton mentioned.
His walk is a little weird, but okay. Too high to climb. The passage leads there. Another way to open these gates. Touch the nether with bare hands. There we go. Another grasper. I presume... No, I don't see anything in this gate, so I presume open through the wolf statue or something else. I don't just stick my hand in there blind. Grasp it? No. I presume we're gonna need a flashlight or something. I presume we are reaching close to the end of the game. There's no other places on the map, as far as I see, to explore. The cable car? Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't know this was a glow stick. Missed that. I need fuse. Probably something to hold down. Oh, it was blocked. Okay, so use that. How do we get the strap through the hole and had it attached to the hook? I missed that. I'll use the grabber to get the wire cutters. Glow stick. Looks ravenous. Fortunately, I don't want to be bitten by a raccoon. Is this a cut? No, it doesn't work. Wait. Oh, I got the fuse now. Okay, this should work. I think I probably need to do something to the cable first before. Okay, probably not yet. At least. Oh, use the bolt cutters to cut the cable. Okay, gotta have that. The cable is stuck in the mechanism, then use this to cut. Yes, that makes sense. You know, whoops, I just did that. Wait, don't tell me. I think I know what I'm doing. The one below. Oh, this, okay. I feel like this is extremely obvious. I'm just not noticing. No, I got it. I think I got it. No, I got it. I think I got it. Cable is stuck through. I'm dying. I feel like the solution should be really obvious, but I'm just not noticing. I think I got it. No. Wait, what do they let you spin this thing if it doesn't do? Hey, oh, wait, is it? Oh. Tie the cable to it and use it as a hitch. Okay, there we go. Pull down by the pole when it turn the mechanism on. Okay, then pull this down. There we go. I just did not notice the pole. Now we got the cable. Finally. Sorry about that. Thank you. Yeah, that was kind of embarrassing on my part. There we go. Yeah, I need to attach the cable. You want the cable? No? Okay. Probably not a good idea to attach. Yeah, there's probably fine. Okay, now we can grab this. Crackers and open this. Open that to get the spray can. Take some crackers. Okay. Candle. That opens another mini game. It's one of these puzzles. Open, rotate the upper platforms, create perfectly overlapping. So, okay. That's kind of easy. GW. This is it. Did that mana just move? I swear that mana just shifted. I'll give it like 10 seconds. 10, 9. Okay, am I hallucinating now? I swear that mansion just shifted. The illusion comes in. Okay. Now I know how the detective feels. Don't think there's anything else to do. Is there? Yeah, that's for the leaf puzzle. Something at the tree. Probably not until later. Light the candle with the power of this. Oh yeah, the candle goes in the candle holder. Makes sense. The candle, maybe use this? No. Lens, yes, that's lens. Okay. And now we have the candle, which does something. Burn it with the root. Oh. Accelerate. Oh, use this. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now we got this. So it's immune, so it is vulnerable to fire. Metal ring plates. Don't tell me. I think I can figure out where they are. Okay, now. And down here. For this part, okay. Okay, rotate. You're actually really far now, which is neat. Yeah, I think I'm definitely reaching the end of the game. After this puzzle, I'll take like 20 to 25-ish minute break, a lunch break, just so you know. And there's one other person watching. Yeah, just so you know, after this puzzle, I'll take a 20-ish minute lunch break, and then we'll be back to explore the mansion. bridge is lowered. We can use the choices section. Okay, use that. Okay. Okay, that changes that. There we go. Oh, whoops. Like this? Nope. Okay. Yeah, definitely take a break. The other way. There we go. Okay, that's to the tunnel. Okay. Now is a good time to take a break. I'll be back in like 20-ish minutes. It takes a quick lunch break. And yeah, we'll be right back. See you soon. Here. And burp. Okay, I'm back. Just checking. Are you also? Is everyone also back? Just switch to the void. He returned. Yep. Let me make sure I can hear myself. Yep. The food was good. Yeah, it was. Briefly, I did had in advance. I bought a sandwich to store, just so I don't I'm in my dorm room, so like if worst case scenario, I would have to like walk out and to the where the food is served and then walk back into my room, which is impractical. So in advance, I bought some sandwiches here to keep me food to avoid that long traversal. So now I'm back. Okay, stream works. Back to the game. Hope your break was also good too.
There's the way out. Whitmarsh's mansion awaits.
Am I seeing things again? I swear it's just... The detective's never going to accept that the statues are looking at her. The hollow shape of a raven head. There are some blood stains. Apparently we can pick this up without any protection. That goes back.
He's gone. This is my chance to search the mansion unnoticed.
Let's see the way to open that. Nothing else but the scene. Raven head, eye patch, chalice, light the candle, dagger, infinity. That's moth, a ring, dagger. Guess that's not a rib. This fly goes somewhere. This beetle. Eye patch. This is to light the candle. Oh, just click on the fly, okay. Then the spider comes in. A raven. I guess this isn't a raven head. Would not have considered that to be a rib. But okay. Raven head goes. Oh, it's asking for a mirror. Okay. It's missing a piece, but okay, different item to put there. The raven head goes to the raven body. That opens a creepy skull. Put this back here. Turn that thing about. Now we've gone into the raven's nest. There it goes behind the bench. Some symbols. It's covering the entire. Last solution. Corrupted mansion roots. Some of this are missing. Can't use fire in here, Becky might be inside. If not, he perhaps cold. Yeah, probably not a good idea to burn this whole thing down. Go back. There's something behind the waterfall. So shut this off. Butterfly. Remove these roots. Need another wing. That's dangerous. Use the rubber glove. These things. Look at this. It's just shaped like a drop. I'm guessing this goes into whatever's behind here. This basement. Another hidden object scene. I thought that was going to be a puzzle. There was tiles on it, but I guess not. I'll grab my phone. Gargoyle. Foreshadowing. Okay. Sith. Snake. There's the plasma ball. There's the goblet. These things. Sith, yes, Sith. Staff, doll, and sun. Group the statues by the gifts they hold. Move across to empty path. Gold crown, heart and bones, raven, swords. Okay, this. Okay, that one's right. These guys go here. The animal. And weapons. This one might be tricky. There's something down here. Pride is open. Deactivated by sword. Into the cave.
It's the Simpsons camper. How did it get here?
Bird.
And my car.
And the butterfly.
Among dozens of others.
Cave full of cars. Simpsons campers, my car. This is how the evidence is hidden. Missing a circle. But call for help with smash beyond repair. My poor beauty, someone's going to pay for this. The evil preacher from Maple Creek, the villain I keep hunting, the villain whose eyes and black robes I should recognize by now. Also, was this purple robe here? This purple waistband here? I don't think it was on the This photo looks different than the one the detective was holding at the beginning of the game. Like his facial expression slightly different. I don't recognize. Yeah, update to his fit. Yeah. I'm not sure why they didn't use this photo at the beginning of the game instead they reused one. Also, how did the detective? Well, I guess this is just maybe the Maple Creek had spare photos of the creature. I don't doubt that. Two butterflies here. Dear Mom and Dad, we're finally on the coast. Today we're camping in an old heritage park. It's spooky and marketing has been abandoned for some time. Right soon, May 7, 1978. Love, Sharon and Mark. Were Mark and Sharon also victims? The one who wrote it? What happened to her? It's unreadable. He also looks older in the photo, yeah. Must have had the keys decades ago. Oh, this is the initials for the wallet. This is the ticket seller. Lovers, no love, no older. In their early 20s, they look so happy. I'm not sure if I would consider this guy in his early 20s, but okay.
The ticket seller. That must be her in the picture. And in this photo, it's the same person.
Where did you find it?
Down there, in the dungeon.
Ooh.
They were engaged.
It's as I feared. She's a victim then. Why would Whitmarsh keep her alive?
Wait.
I don't remember why, but I must watch. I must watch. If anything happens, I must.
A watchman. Evidence. This is referring to her. She had all that stuff from the victims' cars with her. This is the evidence being referenced here.
This has to mean Whitmarsh is compelling her. He uses her as a watchdog to alert him if anyone enters the park, and to keep an eye on them once they're inside.
But she still retains some of her memories. She remembered the locket.
You could try to bring her back memories. Even the harmful ones may break her hypnosis, which Whitmarsh has no doubt exploited.
Take this memento. Let's bring the ticket seller back. That ticket seller lady, the old man loved to kill the fiancés away. Yeah. The preacher did exactly the same thing to Richard in the last game. Yeah. The ticket seller lady is under Whitmarsh's influence. She was one of the victims. Yeah, instead of murdering her, he corrupted her mind to use her as a watchman guarding the park gates. Help her gain the memories, force her to remember her fiancé Mark. He was trapped here for years. Okay, break that.
First the bodies, now dozens of abandoned cars. It's starting to make sense. Illusion. So this is how the whole thing works. The ruined and deserted park veils itself with an illusion of prosperity, sometimes luring in unwitting travelers just passing by. Then the illusion fades, revealing the true darkness underneath. But for the innocents who get trapped here, it's already too late. Like flies caught in a spider's web, the spider is already on its way. The cars of the dead are dumped deep in a cave.
Their bodies are left in the catacombs to rot.
There's only one more question then. Why?
The only place where you might find the answer is Whitmarsh's mansion. You have no other option but to break inside.
That achievement done. The objective's done. You got something to say?
Why illusion? Tell me more.
The park was abandoned before Whitmarsh conceived of using it as a trap. Had he revived it, the risk of the murders coming to light would have been much higher, because people would visit it deliberately, and every disappearance could be linked to this place directly. Now he only catches random passers-by, activating the illusion just before the gate pulls into their view. A camper or motorhome is the perfect target. Those are reserved for the longest trips. No traces are left behind. So, barring some freak incident like a police detective accidentally showing up. See what I mean? By the way, this should help you make your way to Whitmarsh's estate.
Take that. Tell me more, Laura.
Weakened worshippers, devoid of their master's strength and power, had no choice but to escape into hiding. Each to his own way now. Spread around all the far sides of the world. In the pits of their shelters. Would secretly continue their evil deeds.
You're definitely not describing yourself.
You said the Reapers had to flee into hiding. So it was Raphael who hunted them?
The Reapers lost much of their strength when their master was defeated. Though still immortal, they would easily be captured by ordinary people. Raphael's role was thus fulfilled when Asmodai was slain. His further fate is unclear. Had he stayed on Earth, it would have been his own initiative, not the Lord's. He would also have had to take the form of a human, so as not to cause an uproar. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
No, not yet. Nothing else here. Use this? Nope. Okay. Wooden feathers, that's for our part. Before. Door jam needs something heavier to pry open. Hidden object seen again. Missing an outfit. There's a demon. You probably open that lid. A spiritual board. Stone circle. Ritual outfit, bagpipe. Put on this costume for you. The ticket seller name is Sharon. A lot of people missed that because I did that to 2. Okay. Is it like in like a very minor detail in here that's easily missable? Well, either way, good to know. From the postcard that was in the car, okay. Mark and Sharon. Okay, yeah. That postcard. Okay. Let's go to this closet. To this ritual outfit. Crown. Don't notice it. Right in this very small drawer. Stone circle. Nothing else to do up here. Actually, I can do this one now. Need to make the correct setup. Powder. Okay. Put these ones on me. Do this puzzle. Move the blood drops. Okay, I think I played this game before. This was also. This gets reused in like some mystery case files games. It's like the exact same premise. So. Move one. Yeah, you can just focus on one drop and that. You can just focus on moving one drop to the end. And then once it reaches the end, the drop doesn't move. Don't have that piece yet. And do this again. See, cross is missing its rubies. The shackles. Oak leaf. Feather. Speaking of feather, I did notice in the third game's logo, there is a white feather in the logo, so I see what you mean by the white feathers in the first game foreshadowing the third game. I'll know until I actually played the third game, but I see what you mean by the white feathers in the first game. And a horn. Put the star in there. Shows that part. Use this metal rod? No? Okay. Probably not until much later.
I must report. You.
Take this.
I remember. Mark! It's Mark. I remember now. Where is he? We came here. No? A very long time ago. We camped here, in this abandoned old heritage park. Whitmarsh caught us. He killed my friend. And Mark, my fiancé. I was left alive, but I don't know why. How many years have passed? It's all so blurry, like a dream. No, a nightmare. I feel it's a blessing just to breathe again. I've been suffocating for so long in the dark. Thank you. Whoever you are, and whatever you're doing here, I fear there's not much I can do for you in return. But take this. If you stumble upon my old van, maybe you'll find something useful there. How many years have passed? Please, I need some time to collect myself. You're searching for the other lost ones, aren't you? Good luck. I hope they don't end up like my fiancé.
I hope so too. That objective is done. Yep. Go to fan. Oh, no. Probably just fast travel. Nope, not this fan. This fan. It's a good thing Sharon's fan is still inside and not all the way back here in this pile.
The Simpsons camper. It's ruined.
Didn't Sharon have a much larger picture of the Maple Creek calendar in the bag we saw at the beginning of the game? Oh, maybe we just saw this piece.
I remember this casket. It was under the bed when I first explored the camper.
Oh, this, okay, fine, read this. Becky's drawing. I can't let her down. Fine, okay, fine, read these two items which have been in our inventory since the start of the game finally come into play. Here. She must love her daughter very much. They look happy.
Becky and her mom. I remember being that age. We didn't always get along when I got older. But they look happy here. Like best friends.
Mother and her daughter, I will find them both. Anything else here? Nope. Minimal lore for new minimal lore for the detective. Transport it, cut that. Scissors. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Here, let's just look back at the photos. I think. Wait. I just realized this flower changes color when you pick it up. It's red here, but it's blue when you pick it up. That's weird. Okay. Wait, hold up. Is there something else I can do here? Oh yeah, no, okay. Carbon dioxide, bag of flour. We do that to do this. Now we got the shade. Okay. It's a fairly easy puzzle. In the cutscene, the dress of the mother was yellow in the drawing instead of blue. Yeah. Guys. No butterflies. I put this here. Okay, that door is open, but the roots are. Use this. Smash it with this metal rod. Now we've gotten into the mana finally. There she is.
You came for me! I knew you would! I'm fine, but I can't move!
Hold on, sweetheart. I will get you out of there in no time.
Need to cut these roots. The eye socket looks empty. I can't go up there. Take that. Ruby eye. Need to replace that now. Some three-headed demon. Looks like a raven in front. This one's locked. Safely cut the roots off the girl.
Please, you need to find my parents. The bad man will do something terrible to them if you don't.
Don't worry, I will find them. That's a promise. But first, I need to take you to a safe... It's him! He's coming back! He can't find you. Quick, hide inside that cupboard. No matter what happens, don't come out until I call you. Promise me you'll be a brave girl?
I didn't think you would get this far. I must say I'm impressed. Now, speak. Where's the girl? You won't tell me. No matter. Either you hid her or let her run. It won't take me long to find her. Why are you here?
I must report. I saw the girl running to the forest. North, outside the mansion. I can show you.
You see, I have many pairs of eyes watching. She can't have run far. My raven will catch her. Would love to chat more, but you're not going anywhere. Now, if you'll excuse me, my other guests, a very nice family, are waiting. But don't worry, you're next.
Stuck here. To cut this. Also, is it just me, or is it like the voice lines of Gerald in particular? Like his voice lines are like less than a second in between each other, so it sounds like he's rushing through the lines. I don't know if that's just me, but he's kind of talking a bit fast-paced there. I think we're calling on Becky to do that. The rune prism. Also, he does definitely sound more menacing here than he did at the beginning of the intro cutscene. I guess he's dropped the kind facade. Whitmarsh caught me in his mansion, but there was no way to escape, but Becky's safe. Now I need to find a way to free myself from the roots. Maybe Becky can help. She's so brave for a little girl dealing with all this. His voice acting got called bad by a few people. I can imagine it. Like, if they literally just gave like a brief pause between his voice lines, I think it would sound more natural. It sounds like he's rushing through it, the way his voice lines are put in. Like, it's only him in specifically. No other character I can think of has that problem.
Becky, it's safe. The bad man is gone. You can come out now.
What happened? Is he going to come back?
Becky, listen to me. I'm trapped and I can't move. You need to be a brave girl and get through to Mr. Hamilton. He will keep you safe. Can you do this for me?
No, I won't leave you. You helped me. I'm a big girl. I can handle this. Just tell me what to do. I can help. Just tell me what to do.
Whitmarsh left. This is our chance to get out. I mean, I don't even know where Hamilton is. I don't think it's a good idea to ask her to go to Hamilton when we don't even know where Hamilton is, but okay. Thankfully, Becky was hiding inside the cupboard. Whitmarsh has eyes everywhere except inside the manor.
Becky, see if you can reach that sword on the wall.
I can't. It's too high for me.
Try to move that chest over to the wall. I think you could climb it and reach the sword.
It's too heavy. I can't move it.
It's okay, sweetheart. We'll think of something else.
Honestly, kind of genius to think of the limitations a little girl would have in this case. Okay, don't tell me. I think I got this. Nope, not that.
See if you can open the chest. Maybe we could lighten it by removing its contents.
Okay, just click on the chest again.
It's closed, but I see a keyhole on the front.
Whitmarsh must keep the key close at hand. Try to look for it among the stuff on the cupboard.
I found it! Yay!
Okay, open the
Great!
chest.
I'm proud of you, sweetheart. Now use the key on the chest and empty it.
Okay, then push the chest.
We're almost there, sweetheart. The chest shouldn't be that heavy anymore. Try to push it now.
I like the mothery tone the detective
I
has
did it! I'm strong.
with Becky.
Becky, stand on the chest. Very, very carefully reach for the sword, grab it, and bring it to me.
This is a cool puzzle. I like this puzzle. Becky, be careful.
I've got it! I told you I can do it.
Okay, take that. And you're free. Okay, that's done.
Please hurry. We need to save my parents.
Don't worry. I promise. I will find them. But first, I need to take you somewhere safe.
But there's no time.
I think I can help you with that. I misled Whitmarsh in the forest. He sent the raven out ranging and went to the tree himself. I'll take the little one to your friend in the logging camp. We'll wait for you there.
No, I want to see my parents.
Becky, be a good girl and wait for me there. I will return with your parents.
You promise?
I promise. Now go, and be careful.
Okay. Mission accomplished. We saved Becky. Search the manor. The ticket seller, Sharon, took Becky to Hamilton. I know they'll be safe now for Becky's parents. The manor might hold some clues as to how I might be able to get to that sacrifice chamber where they're being held. Time slipping. I'm gonna check on something. I saw some people slandering Becky because she's annoying, bro. She's saying, leave her alone. I mean, yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. She's a young kid. Like I can see why people would find her annoying, but I would be in. She's a kid. Yeah. I'm just gonna quickly check on something. Wonder if like we'll notice the guys at the up. They are.
Don't worry. They're safe here. I'm keeping my eye on them.
Please, you have to help my parents.
Butterfly.
Not much time left. You need to stop Whitmarsh once and for all.
Was Hamilton in this hut before the two people came here? If so, I might have missed some, like just one voice line from this.
Don't worry. They're safe here. I'm keeping my...
Yeah, and this time don't go outside to immediately be... Wait, why would you go in the forest where Whitmarsh is looking for Becky when you told him Becky was in the forest? Okay. This mansion. Okay, corkscrew. That's a handle. This glass is empty. By the way, Laughing A, for reference, how long is the bonus chapter? Is it because I do need to go, most preferably I do need to go by like 2:50-ish or 3 at the latest. Like, I'm just wondering if I can beat the whole game and do the bonus game up into 2 hours from now. I think as long as the other one. Okay. The glass is empty. Empty glass wine. This wine. Pour the wine in this, and then the whiskey goes into this. Need a handle for that. A bicycle. This goes here. Here and wind up. I don't think that's really dancing, but okay. Corkscrew. I'll drink some water. This goes here. Key goes there. Shiny key goes here. Upper room. Apparently this manor only has 2 rooms. Wait. This is a massive mansion, and this looks like 2 rooms. From what I can tell. Vermont State Police Department. Person of interest, Richard Hamilton. Richard Hamilton, indeed Whitmarsh was interested in him. Again, a redesign of Hamilton. Private investigator, born 1952. So like, at this point he would be like, he would be in his 60s or something. Like close to, he would be 60 by this point, yeah. Why did he looked like he was like 20 years old in the last game. Okay, stole the murder weapon in the Maple Creek case. Lost in Maple Creek in 1980, reappeared there in 2011. When a cold murder case surfaced, unknown reason, stole murder weapon, considered wanted. And he jailed once the ritual dagger. Interesting observation, the tree sap crystallizes as soon as it's removed away from the tree. In theory, it could be used as a portable energy source. The material is extremely hard, Deconcentration is only possible with a high density acid. Bit of a science guy we have here. We need acid for that. Need the combination. Need the rest of the page. Maple Creek murders exposed. A mortal outsmarted him. Multiple bodies have accidentally been uncovered by police officers in the course of an investigation concerning a missing girl. The authorities released a photo and put out an APB for the town's preacher. The main suspect, the man, is considered armed and extremely dangerous. Let me look up what APB means. All points bulletin, just an important broadcast message. I was that officer. It's about me. Preacher, why is Whitmarsh interested in him? Preacher, you can't hide now. And so, Gerald captured the preacher. Strange ingredients in lab gear. Could gently smash the glass to get the fail. But, okay. Life transfer. Body entangled in roots. Take that nail, the tongs. I need a light bulb. Ultraviolet lamp was lying the board, something hidden on it. This is Emily Smith. I don't have. You can use the ring to get the acid. Diamond ring to cut open the glass, right? This is corrosive. It will eat through my hands like a hot knife through butter. Get the tongs. And realistically, there would still be acid residue on the emblem and would damage the detective, but I guess it immediately ran off when you picked it up. Metal pieces. Nothing here. There's something downstairs. Here, yeah. The bowl. Go. The Raven pays homage to Master Asmodee. Living sacrifices shall be without end, Master. Some kind of dark ritual. The Raven pays homage. According to the story, one of the 12 bore this name. Heart of the demon, why is it important? I'm assuming the preacher is one of the reapers and Gerald is the second reaper. A three-headed figure, it's not the first time I've seen it. Indeed. Part of the figure is entangled in roots. The entrance cut into the base of the tree. There's a way down to the bottom of the chamber. So enter, reach the parents for the tree. The coast holds the key to the Titan. The rock seen from the Vista. Okay, finally the telescope comes into play. I noticed. The flashlight. No, use this. And another hidden object suit. I'm just clicking on these things. You just click on everything. Somehow, I don't know how that correlates to finding the torn pages, but okay. Is that to get this. Okay. I wish we can put the pages on this side, but okay. This you can also turn on the blue lights in this minigame, might make it easier. Again? Oh wow. I think I can solve this without the blue lights. I would not have noticed that if you pointed it out, thank you. There's so much pages cluttering up the screen. Let's go here. No, okay. This definitely goes here. One of the pieces goes here. Oh, that's how the UV light came into play during the hidden object scene. That makes sense. The demon, the raven, and the tree. Okay, that's done, that's done. This done. Just need the passcode. No, wait, we have the passcode. Now the combination, it needs something else. There's not a safe part. Now we can do the evidence.
According to this sketch, underneath the tree, there's some kind of ritual chamber. Wait. That place where I saw Becky's parents. The roots were growing wild. And there's a door at the bottom of the giant redwood. According to the sketch, there should be a passage that leads down to the chamber.
This just might be the place we're searching for. So, the obvious conclusion is to find a way to open the gate.
Life transfer the life of the victims is sucked out of them by the roots. Ritual chamber, place where Whitmarsh torments and kills his victims, located under the giant corrupted redwood. Passage leading down from the tree, but it's closed and need to open it so it descends to the main chamber to reach Becky's parents.
So it is all about demonic rituals. I've seen something like this before. 2 years ago, in Maple Creek.
Demonic rituals. According to the story I've been telling you, this shouldn't come as a surprise.
It doesn't. but the way it works does. Makes my flesh crawl. The roots are used to suck the life from the victims. It feeds the heart of the demon's imposter, who originates from the tree, the roots to be precise. The depleted corpses are left in the dark underground to rot. The whole area is warped and corrupted by evil. Twisted roots cover the land, obeying the will of their master. Like heartbroken, helpless witnesses, their once pure owners, the trees, are now dying, joining the victims in oblivion.
This is not a good time to be poetic.
I have to end this, by any means necessary.
I will help you, detective, as soon as I am set free. You have my word.
Sure. Stop Whitmarsh. Whitmarsh is using the corrupted roots to siphon the life force out of victims and to add Moist imposter. Wait, hold up. Imposter as in like... Not imposter as in like fake. I guess they mean imposter as in like... an embodiment of imposter. The embodiment of Asmodi. Put an evil end to this evil before he hurts Peg's parents. They're innocent. Won't let them end up like this. Got something to say? I'll do the... what?
All in the name of a demon. Whitmarsh has killed so many people.
The more victims Whitmarsh sacrifices, the more powerful he becomes, together with his master. According to what you deduced from the evidence, the heart in the demon's imposter is the key that activates his terrible machine of death. As it collects the lives of its victims, it is bound to Whitmarsh himself.
Preacher trying not to out himself, yeah. He has to be very careful in his wording.
Time passed. Months, years, decades and centuries. In the depths of their hideaways, the worshippers waited until eventually the time came when in their hearts they heard their master's call again.
Tell me more.
Centuries after his fall from the deepest pits of hell, Asmodi spoke to his servants, scattered around the world. All of them received the same message: hunt each other and fight to the death until only one of you remains. Make use of the unholy ritual weapon, for unlike any other, its power shall break the bonds of immortality. The most powerful of my servants will be honored, for I shall claim his body for my return.
So that's why Jode kidnapped the preacher to try to kill the preacher using Richard's dagger weapon.
The great hunt has begun. The one who had the weapon had the advantage over others, and immediately became the first aggressor. However, bearing the artifact of desire, he would also become the most hunted prey.
Dude's talking about himself in third person.
You spoke of the ultimate ritual weapon. Is it the only way to destroy the Reapers?
The Reapers used this unholy weapon in their rituals long before Asmodi was slain by Raphael. This ritual dagger bore the power of the demon, thus giving its wielder his strength, and the ability to destroy the other Reapers who were otherwise immortal, as well as any of their foul minions and creations.
They locked in, yeah. Also, I like how the images on the gate here match the flashbacks the preacher gave. That's a nice touch. A very nice touch. Yeah, do the telescope puzzle. Okay, let's do this. Oh, okay, that helps a lot. I think this might be easier. 2 is in the back. 3, 4, 5. And the back. There we go.
Only one thing left to do. Find the rest of the pieces to the safe key. I bet there's somewhere inside the mansion.
Okay. Hidden object scene, I suspect. Yep. Okay. Sugar bowl. Horse whip. That's a hat. Pince nez, that's... I've learned that's a old-fashioned glasses. This is the pince nez. Scissors. Fuzz. Or face. Safe part. Telescope is apparently inside. That's the horse whip. No. Not gonna question what Joe needs a horse whip for. To be completely honest, I was thinking of the same thing. There's a tree. Okay, there's what that's for. Okay. Becky's parents are dying, but God forbid we don't complete this glass set. There's the telescope. Drinks a lot of alcohol. Yeah. I mean, when you're as ancient as Joe the preacher, I presume they wanted to have a bit of fun, because living that long would get boring over time. Nope. 4, 7, 3, 0. I don't need to skip this. And 6. The dagger. This ritual reminds me of the murder weapon used at Maple Creek. We got these last 2 items. The heart. Let me check something real quick. The butterflies are here. 4 butterflies. Am I on track with the butterflies? Just making sure. Okay, nothing else here in the evidence. I should probably just use the map. Gotta get the rest soon. Okay. That's ominous. The harp is... I think this is the same runic code we had. Yeah. Opens this. There's the butterfly. Why? Okay, butterfly. Just as I expected. Whitmarsh. I suspect an incoming confrontation between Whitmarsh and the preacher. Yeah, I think we need to. Was it just something here? Okay, that opens that. Each segment of the mosaic shows a scene from the story from Asmodi. Use the objects on the mosaic to set the events in chronological order. Raven looking like a foot. He wants to kill one of his own. With different track for this location. The gear goes here. A battle between two old dudes. Very ancient people. Raphael, the one who slew Asmodi. This is something. Let's open the gate. A rune would fit here. Okay. I'm not sure how the detective knows to put the... Oh wait, never mind. It's carved in. For the different runes. Never mind. Take the sword. The dagger. The raven comes in. I take the key. He flees. I take the gear. Oh. That guy's gone. The gears. Summon this. Open this chest. Get this sphere to this guy. About to make a blood sacrifice. Brutal. He means business. Okay. Take, steal this knife. Give to this guy. The final piece. It's a good thing Gerald put all these relief pieces in these intricate puzzles for us to find instead of locking them away and have something actually secure. In the walls, yeah. And it's a good thing he labeled where we could find the relief pieces for the cell holding the preacher. Oh no. Okay, finish your story. Just something from my phone.
Some of the worshippers would work alone. Others would temporarily join forces. Some would prefer to seek shelter and wait. Others kept seeking and hunting. Decades and centuries passed. And through murder, treason, and death, the ritual weapon would pass from hand to hand.
Murder and death are the same thing.
With each new worshipper slain, Asmodi was closer and closer to achieving his goal. For the fading life force of each victim would be transferred, making the Slayer grow in power. and preparing the host for the true master to be reborn. The time has finally come. When of the 12 dark spirits of old, only one remained. His name was the Raven.
This cutscene's cut off in the weirdest points.
The Raven, Whitmarsh's true name as a Reaper. The last one. Does this mean that...
Soon he will become Asmodai himself. If the demon returns, there will be no way to stop him this time. The power of the Reapers is no match for that of their master. We have to act quickly. There is only one more relief piece to be found. You know what to do.
Let's meet the preacher face to face. Oh my god!
I lied to you, Detective. There are still 2 Reapers remaining.
Oh my god, wow,
The
what a
final
surprise.
duel is now about to begin. If I were you, I would pray that it is the priest who is victorious, not the Raven. It is the second time you save me, and thus you're not on my list. This time.
It's the preacher from Maple Creek, the man I've been hunting. He and Whitmarsh are the last of the Reapers. How can I stop either of them? Think, Detective.
Just the complete the relief and open the cell. I was deceived, but it's not over yet. There's still time to stop them. Yeah, what a surprise. I figured he was lying with the last Reaper. So I think that
The
means
evil
that
preacher from Maple Creek. My ultimate enemy. He was here all the time. He will try to defeat Whitmarsh now. I will have to face whichever comes victorious from their duel. How can I match the Reapers of Asmodai?
the dagger. Defeat the Reapers. The evil preacher from Maple Creek is here. He and Whitmarsh are the last of the Reapers of Asmodai, are now about to fight each other. I have to figure out a way to defeat whichever one wins. Also, I think he said the Reaper's name is the Raven and he called himself the priest. Does that mean that the preacher's real name is the priest? Because he referred to himself as the priest at the end there. Fight some, use the dagger. The ritual dagger.
The ultimate weapon. This must be the one the preacher spoke of in his story. The only artifact with which the Reapers can be defeated. Wait. Back in Maple Creek, Hamilton stole the preacher's ritual dagger and tried to murder him with it. And now he's used it twice to scare off Whitmarsh's Raven. This must be the weapon. This is why Whitmarsh sought Hamilton. He needed the weapon to slay the preacher, and thus become the last and most adored of the Reapers. Hamilton is here and has the dagger. It's time I paid him a visit.
Found all the evidence. The names sound cool in demon language. Yeah, Asmodai is considerably better than the Raven and the priest. The only weapon that can kill the Reapers of Asmodai is the ritual dagger Hamilton stole from the preacher back in Maple Creek. Whitmarsh lured him here to acquire him for himself, but Hamilton was too resourceful. He got injured in the bargain, so it's just me who's going to face the list. I need to pay Hamilton a visit first. Into the Get the other names of the Reapers, okay.
Not much time left.
Please, you have to help my parents.
I figured you wouldn't say there would be 12 Reapers and only reveal 2 names. Like, you would have to reveal the other 10 guys.
What? The preacher's here? What are we waiting for? Let's get after him. Damn it! I can't stand on this leg. You go ahead. But remember, he's dangerous. I'll follow you as soon as I can. But it might be a while. He's a dangerous man. And I'll follow your tracks as soon as I can. I suspected this weapon had a meaning to Whitmarsh. But not this. No matter. Time's getting short. Take it and go. I'm right behind you. Go, detective. Finish it.
I will. Face the Reapers, stop Whitmarsh, and gain access. Gain access with 1S. To the tree. Okay, the Raven is dead. Well, not the... Bye-bye, birdie. The Raven as in the beast, not the guy.
So, you managed to break free? I assume that annoying woman had something to do with it.
I admit, she was helpful for a human.
No matter. Soon the ultimate weapon will be mine. The one who stole it from you will be here soon, like a fly falling in the spider's web. Then you'll meet your inevitable end, brother.
Sassy as ever. Try. We both know Master favors me.
Never!
The preacher and Whitmarsh on. This is fighting. This is my chance to beat Becky's parents unnoticed. Take these butterflies. One more butterfly. We found all the butterflies. Yay. The heart of the demon's heart. Need to destroy it. I don't think I can reach that. Corpses everywhere. You'll need to moan, guys. Free Becky's parents.
Our daughter. Where?
Almost there, guys.
Becky, darling. Run.
This is quite sad. The voice lines.
Everywhere. Fog.
Run! Becky's safe. She's hiding in the logging camp.
Is our child safe? I don't know how to thank you.
Run! Take care of your girl. Forget about me. There's no time.
Thank you.
Fool, did you really think you could beat me? You should have escaped when you had a chance. Bereft of your tiny Maple Creek domain, hunted by mortals seeking shelter. Your forces are no match for my power. Look around you. Ah, detective, you never cease to amaze. Pity, I planned to keep you for the very end. I should have brought you here immediately. Now the game is over.
Weren't you looking for me?
Where is the dagger? Where is it? Do I need to inflict some pain to make you talk?
It is very
Hamilton
hard
did
to...
it to give me time to act. Think, detective.
It is hard for him to talk when you're busy choking him. Can't leave him this way after he gave me a second chance. Climb up.
You thought you could oppose me?
No, can't reach that. Is there a way to...
You're only human.
up here?
You thought you could oppose me?
I like the echo effect. Hang on,
I will squeeze the life out of you if I have to. Where's the dagger?
cut this.
You thought you could oppose me?
Yeah, I get it. See ya.
You're
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Survival.
good for the glory of the Master.
Bro, he's you. Okay. I'm just reading from chat. I need to do the bonus chapter. How can... Yeah, how did Rick get behind the Raven with his broken leg? Also, Bro Hates Humans also get defeated by Human. Yeah, that scene, I like that ending scene. That was nice. Let's do the bonus chapter right now.
I was afraid that all my memories were lost in time. But now I remember, and I can tell you how it all began.
Prequel.
It was a beautiful summer, and the year was 1978. We were headed to the coast to enjoy the great outdoors. My boyfriend Mark, my best friend Connie, and me. There was a moment when I thought the world was perfect, and nothing could make me happier. Mark had proposed to me beneath the redwoods. My joy was suddenly shattered by Connie's scream. Mark and I raced back to camp. When I saw him, the only thing I wanted to know was, what happened here?
Find out what happened to the camp. We reach our camp. There's a terrible mess here. The tent is demolished and our friend is trapped under a pile of stuff. Get out and check if she's right. Yeah.
I'll hold this while you make sure that Connie's okay.
But Connie is okay. Abandoned Park. Nostalgic place for a weekend trip. Abandoned 1971. Ravenwood Park, slowly. I like the changed map. It's locked.
What happened to her?
I don't know. Lucky for us, I think she's only knocked out.
She's hurt. I need a bandage and some water.
Check the bus. Here, take the keys. Got these things? They must be in the car.
Need some water and bandages. It's locked.
Oh man, the door's jammed again.
Use the tube. into the bus. Like it's the same bus as before. I mean, of course it would, but I appreciate the recontextualization of this location. Does everything here must be in that shape? Wait, does everything here must be in that shape? I don't think that's grammar. That's right. Need something to pry that off. Okay, need to pull off that cork. Let me drink some water. Pocket knife. Use this to open that. The canister is full, but it's too heavy to lift. But not heavy enough to move slightly. Take some water. She looks quite pale.
After Connie got injured, we decided to take her to Eureka when that monstrous raven attacked us. Surely I would have been caught. But then, all of a sudden, I lost ground and started falling down. I thought it was over. But it wasn't. When I woke up, it was almost pitch black. I didn't know where I was, and what troubled me more was that I didn't know what had happened to Mark and Connie.
Without the light, I cannot go any further. What just happened? I'm not sure if what I believe was I've just seen. A real monster, hallucination, or a terrible nightmare. But it's all so real. Let's find out what happened. Let's do this hidden object scene. Board, clutching the part seems weakened, break it with this rock. It's stuck there, looks like I have to pry the hole open. That lantern. Forward? Where? In the tunnels. I assume it's locked, yeah. Up and away. My friends are kidnapped and trapped on the ground. Worried about them, but first need to find a way out of the tunnels. No chance to make my way out this way. And a puzzle. Okay, this kind of puzzle. Oh. Yeah, and you have to make sure the rotation is right. I presume that there's no collectibles for this. There was only collectibles for the main chapter.
Ew! Poor man. But wait! What's there in his hand?
A guide to the maze. More skeletons. No collectibles somewhere. Got it. Because some other hidden object games, there are collectibles in the bonus chapters. This one.
What is this place? A flooded burial chamber in the middle of a redwood forest?
Untie this rope with bare hands. Okay, bolt. Second ore. Patch. Fix this hole before I use the boat. And get the water outside, same as before. Need something to seal it. A plug. Bolt is moored, so cut this. This is quite easy going so far.
Having no other option, I continued forward through the dungeons. Finally, I managed to reach some larger chamber with visible daylight.
Same as the dungeon underneath, close to underneath the Manor's underground. Nice detail. Jeepers, I can't walk on air. Too far to jump over. I use some rolls or pods. Or poles. I'm presuming at some point the tunnels got drained. I don't think I noticed any water in the dungeons before.
It's Connie, tied and imprisoned. What psychopath is behind all this? And where is Mark? Connie, who did this to you? Where is Mark?
The man, he kept us in some chapel.
What chapel?
The Blood Tree Raven.
Connie? Connie!
Locked. Seems some spherical thing opens that gap. She's fainted. One of the rings is missing. Similar ring puzzle as last game. Wonder why the tree, like the dungeon would in the main game was like behind the hidden object scene here, but here now it's up there when the trapdoor to go up was here in the main game. Maybe Gerald moved the locations. Pocket watch. Let's see the legs. Brush. I think the roots destroyed everything after a while because they grew so much. Yeah. That kind of makes sense. Need legs. See for more. Shoot. Drill medicine. I don't think this back here goes anywhere, and there's nothing else back here. Barry hanging on, I need to secure with the hammer. To the surface.
I finally managed to reach the surface, next to Whitmarsh's mansion. Closer to danger, the farther from harm. However, it was that giant tree that first caught my attention. And not without reason.
There's the chapel. And now we're in this perspective. Mark is still missing. I found Connie trapped in the chamber underground. She was so weak she couldn't tell me where Mark is held. I must find him. To the rescue. These my friends fell in the hands of some psychopath. Must find them to set them free before he hurts them. Sadly, he hurts them. Something's going on under that tree. Need to take a closer look. The symbols are here for a reason.
I saw him there. Whitmarsh. It was clear he was the one pulling the strings here. The monstrous Raven was only his servant, but he wasn't the one that was really drawing my attention. It was Mark. Unconscious, but alive. Whitmarsh took him to a chamber under the tree. I had to hurry.
Free your friends. The monster kidnapped Mark and Connie. Fortunately, he didn't catch me. Maybe inside I'll find something useful. Need to cut that. Need a raven shape. Unfortunately for Sharon, she's not the main protagonist of this game, so she's not gonna succeed. I need a better place for the ritual. Use the giant tree somehow. Illusion, need more life force. Illusion, life force, what language is this? Can't say that, I don't. There's no evidence here. Small square item would fit here. Got a raven stamp. Something else to do here. In the main game, it had the Gerald's initials on it, G, W, but here it's just N. That, if I remember right, is something interesting to point out. That pocket knife is strong. Yeah, it was able to cut through the evil roots. Yeah, this pocket knife comes in handy once again. Need a chain. To the basement. Foreshadowing. That's what you meant. Ornate raven is... okay. Need a raven for this. Need a wing for that. Temporary. 4 symbols as a lock until I have the crypt gate replace. What is this? A magical lock project? What the heck?
A magical sign locks the door? What is this? Dracula's mansion?
He's using candles when he has electricity. Oddball. And transparent ink. Dracula is the third Reaper. Burning candles give off an intense light. For that. Okay, that's to open that chapel. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Let's do this scene first. A hidden object scene inside a hidden object scene. Mandrake Root. A coat of arms. Thorn apple. Candlestick. Pumpkin. Gerald chose purple and raven and decided to make that his whole personality. Yeah. And the preacher with... I guess the preacher decided to make the church his title. I mean, yeah, I guess that's his... Yeah. It's empty, pour that down. interfere with. Or poison the wine. Okay. For an apple. A horn. Pipe. A mandrake rune. Slice an unprotected hand. That's why we have this glove. Grab that. This crystal dust. Probably in here. I'm gonna guess we're gonna revisit this scene. Okay. Smash the crystal. Got that down. Let me drink some water. Study lock, need the key. Something to draw the symbols with. Put that here. No. Oh yeah, in here. Create the proper image. Would have liked a reset button here, but okay. That could have been a lot worse.
My fiancé was nearby, but so was the raven and its master. My only hope was to find and free him. The monstrous raven is guarding that tree. I'd better find another way.
Better not get any closer, could draw his attention. Too thick to snap off, but not thick enough to be cut by this one pocket knife. Connie's necklace could reach it with some help. Missing sculpture. Golden heart. Jewelry. Box. Black bird. Ladybug. Skirt tie. Lipstick. Play a record here. Spinning record. Put some cards down. Jewelry box. Lipstick. That's nail polish. Glasses. Mug. Jewelry box. And something else for card keys. This one thing I didn't click on. Didn't hover over. Lipstick. Go back. There's something else here. No. Thankfully this crypt opens upon the a lipstick being used, even though this is probably more ancient than lipstick. Just missing its face. Another guy who's depicting himself T-posing in front of some ancient being behind them, just like the preacher. The blueprints of an underground storage facility for bodies, large enough to store hundreds of tightly packed.
This man is deadly serious. He had planned it all. I must stop him.
It's a Reaper thing, yeah. The crack is just enough to me to pry the lid. No, with the branch. No, something else. Hope it's just black paint. Oops. Something's missing here. No. The branch did neither items worked on this, right? Okay. So we go down here. Forward. Oh, use the branch on the necklace. Okay. Yeah, I got it. And this is to replace this thingy. Press that. That does something that opens the stick. Replace the branch with a rod. Use the rod to open this. Good rod. Clearly recent with the glasses. Where the ring is down. No, not there. It's for up here. No? Okay. Wait. Here? No. Oh, there's a feather there. Okay. I think I got it. No, not there. Scoop. This? No? Okay. There's something else. Not there. Is there anything else back here? Yeah. Okay. Mushrooms. Pry that open with the chisel.
What is he doing? Preparing some kind of magic ritual?
Connie's gone. My friends are being held underground and that madman is also there. Must find a way to lure him out from the chamber. Now this for this, okay. Swap the tiles into... Okay, just put this in the right order. Same ring tile as before. I guess this is also a Reaper thing. The demon Asmodi must have loved puzzles. It's quite a generous leeway. Okay, got the key and the feather. Go goes down. Thankfully, he can't hear us. Preacher and Raven don't like each other. I guess they copy each other's minigames. Do this. Figurine. Butterfly. That's that book. Fang is out here. Apparently there's 2 arrows out here. My brain is going through these hidden object scenes a lot faster now than I do need to end the stream like within an hour, so I think that's why my brain is rushing a bit to get the puzzles and scenes done ASAP. I think we have time. Just that is why I'm kind of rushing at the moment. That's done. Need to insert this sun piece. Chapter isn't that long anyway. I know I'm not that far to the end of the bonus chapter. I just also need time to talk about the game afterwards. There's a book. Raven summoning ritual. Pedestal looks like the one outside. A way to get rid of that bird. Pedestal, dipped Raven. Raven statuette. The book.
Summoning? If I revert the ritual, perhaps I can command the raven to leave.
It's a good thing Gerald left this instructions here. Swap the tiles to create a proper image. Thankfully, it's not the same. It is not the same drawer puzzle as the last game. I would be screwed if it was the same tile drawer puzzle as last time. Luckily, yeah. Okay, this goes here. Raven has a bit more mercy on us there. Yeah. These are different images. Oh, okay. I thought it was like 2 corner pieces here. That makes sense. The light image and the dark one. Yeah, I noticed. Okay. Okay, top. I need the bottom right corner. That goes here. Okay, need to match this. Do this. There we go. The priest.
Someone is going to great lengths to find the priest. Why?
You'll know what the you say that like you know who the priest is. You don't. It seems someone's been desperately searching. Wait, it seems someone's been searching desperately for someone else called the priest. I wonder why the preacher took on. I mean, okay, yeah, it kind of makes sense. The preacher would take on the name the preacher instead of the priest, because if he went by the priest, he would have been found more easily. At least the Raven pinpointed to Vermont. But the preacher couldn't resist taking on a similar nickname. Is there anything else here? No. Just this sub-bottom. This here. I hope I'm doing this right. According to the book, I need a couple of these things to perform this something. Need the rest of the items. He was so upset with finding Preacher, and Preacher was just chilling with his cold. Yeah. Obsessing. Now that I think about it, the Preacher was literally just chilling with his cold. I don't think he was even trying to find the other Reapers, at least in that game. And he had the dagger too, yeah. So just need to protect the hand. I guess the Preacher was taking his time, or waiting for the Raven to come to his territory. To connect the 4 seals in the middle of the source panel. Let's do this. I think I got this puzzle. I'm not sure why the energy doesn't go through here. Okay. I think I had it at the time. There. This unlocks this thingy. It's under this area. No, okay. Here, another puzzle with this one. Swap the objects, swap only neighboring with at least one similar feature. Okay. Okay. This is an interesting way of going about this. A way of limiting the swapping the tiles. I haven't seen it done this way, where you have to swap the tiles based on a similar feature. See if I can get the green eyes here. This will certainly help. we go. Okay, how do I go about this? There we go. Priest friend weapon. What does it mean? Only you, my old friend. Okay, here's the other reapers. Vulture, Shadow, Ruler, Priest, Crow, Monarch, Warden, Grief, Devourer, Cobra. The ultimate weapon. I claim it from him. I like how some of these guys went for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I like how some of these guys went for bird. No, not just bird, but went for animals like vulture, crow, and cobra, and then the other guys went for the occupational roles like ruler, monarch, and warden, and then other people went for grief and dread. Some wanted to be one need to be a shadow. Asmodi ran out with ideas with Raven and Crow. I'm assuming they chose their own names, or maybe Asmodi named them. It's basically their father. Yeah, Raven and Crows. It's not the same thing, but it's very identical. I like to imagine some rivalry between Raven and Crow. The shield. We got both shields. Okay, flip the O. Thank you. Thank you. I would have not noticed that. The final quest. When the right time comes. The final quest after slaying whoever hears the priest. Slay the priest first. Final quest in this island. Looks like an island here. It looks like different. Looks like the Raven was trying to guess where the priest was at. Anything else? How many games do I have in my backlog, bro? I recently made community post on my other channel, Roma Tummy. It has like a pic of like all the games I have on Steam. It's like close to 50. Mostly hidden object games that I can complete in one day. Like close to 50 hidden object games I need to get done in my backlog. I don't think I'll be able to do it this summer. Because I would have to play other games. I would have to not to surprise it, but I have a massive video project coming up, and it will require me to replay certain games and some other games not available on Steam. So I'm not even going to finish the Steam backlog over the summer. So, and to Laughing A, I think you and I both know what the. To leave it as a surprise, I think you, by process of elimination, you can probably. We did talk about it a bit. I think you know what hidden object game series I'm going to make a massive series of video essays on. I won't spoil it, but I think you know. Hidden object scene. As much as I like to get my Steam backlog done, I do need to make an actual video essays. My actual video essays on the channel, not just play games. Unfortunately, I can put a patch in the eye for the games no longer available. Patch in the eye. Wait, patch. Is that a metaphor? I'm sorry. I don't know what put a patch in the eye for the game's no longer available means. Sorry. I'm kind of in a rush because I do need to end stream in like half an hour, but I think we're getting near the end. Yes. Interesting you say that, because okay, I was about to leave this as a surprise, but like I am making a video on exactly that subject after my video on the hidden object game, the small game project I made. Like after that video, I would make a video on the exact subject you brought up. So look forward to that. I won't share my thoughts on that fully yet. You just have to wait and see. Slot for frequent 10 and wing. Like I'm not gonna review like anything earth-shattering in that piracy video, but I feel like hidden object games and piracy are have an interesting relationship that I think needs to be formally talked about, that I don't think other people have really talked about. Sounds interesting, yeah. Round item. I need to concentrate. Tooth is for Asmodi. Yeah, okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay. Fang for this guy's mouth. You can't reach that. I'm sure you can, but okay. Coin for that grease. Toxic powder for I got it. To cut that down, no. Grease for this, no. Put in this, no. Heart-shaped slot. Decorated with rubies. To cut. Hence. The water's... Oh, get the water from here, okay. Add toxic powder here. Okay, then pour it here. Grab the Raven wing. Get the heart, put it here. Grease that. Tongue, so half a tongue. That's where the tongue comes into play. That threw me off. But put this. Get this guy's shield. Raven figure. There we go. Threw me off for a bit there, but we got it.
If I'd had more time, maybe I could have found another way. But reversing the magic trick was all I could think of.
You did what you could. Tap the ritual. Tap the feather there. Put the raven there. What does this do? Do something with the feather. And tap those. I'm sure Gerald won't notice.
I froze, panic-stricken, and the monster rushed at me. But the trick worked. The monster was gone, even just for a few minutes. It was enough to draw its master's attention and lure him out of the pit. This was my only chance to get to the chamber before that evil man did.
Let's grab this guy. Comes down. To the rescue. A cunning plan. You found a way out there.
There's no time to lose. I must get Mark and Connie out of here.
Must hurry to free my friends before he goes back to the chamber. You're just gonna stare out into the void? Okay.
Yes, he's gone. It's time to set my friends free.
Oh boy.
I was in, and they were all there and breathing. I had to get Mark out as fast as possible.
Where's my bird, Raven? Yeah. Yeah, just look around. You'll find the Raven eventually. These guys. Connie, no, hold on, I'll save you both.
Mark, wake up.
I feel weak. This tree...
Stay with me, just a couple of seconds more.
Cut these ropes and use ropes instead of the roots.
I was so close. At that moment, I felt nothing could stop me. If only I'd been right.
Defenseless little mortal. Did you really think you could escape?
Please don't kill us.
Kill you? No. I have a better use for you.
That was the last time I saw Mark. Other than in the shards of my disjointed memory. But now, I'm finally free. Thank you.
Let me ask you one more question. You mentioned documents found in Whitmarsh's estate. They allege that when the last Reaper remains, there will be one last quest to complete before Asmodai is reborn.
Yes, that's right.
That means we still have time. The game's not over yet. I think we should join forces, don't you, Detective?
Should forces.
Yes, I do, partner.
I guess we trust Hamilton now. I need to check the extras real quick. Hidden object puzzles. I swear that's less hidden object scenes than what's done in the actual game. Okay, we have plenty of time. Okay, I don't need to rush anymore. Yeah. I'll talk about the game during the credits after I look at the extras. I feel like we've done way more hidden object scenes than this. I think this is only including the listed word hidden object scenes and not the silhouette and fragmented and other hidden object scenes. Cutscenes. Yep. Cool. I like you can actually revisit these cutscenes particularly. Okay. Bonus chapter, the flashbacks, main game. Redwood Encyclopedia. I think this is literally just the Ravenwood Park information. There's no massive... I don't think I'm missing out too much by not reading this. I'm just gonna quickly peruse through this. I'm not sure what the point of this section is, but I guess if you wanted to learn more about Force, there's that encyclopedia. Achievements. Okay, minigames is done. Got all the butterflies, got all the illusions, did everything story-wise. I definitely missed out on misclicks and hints and doing hint objects in less than 1 minute, but that's okay. There's a dagger. Productions, yeah, I got all that. Concept art. Locations. We originally had brown here. I like the final version better. Cool. Wallpapers. Okay, that was the play with sound screen. The museum. The 2 entrances. Also the 2 entrances. The locations. Yep. I would have liked the wallpapers with the characters in them, like a wallpaper with the preacher or the wallpaper with the raven, and then like some other hidden object games do that. Here it's just exclusively the locations. Okay, here's the music. I'm 100% sure someone else has already posted this, so I'm good on that front. Okay. I just realized the text shows up when you go on the options. More info, credits. Gotta drink some water and now start talking about my thoughts. I like this game. Definitely a good hidden object game. I liked how this game's story in particular continues from the last game's story. It feels natural, and yeah, it feels like exciting because you can't entirely expect it, but you can't entirely expect how this story continues from the last game, but it makes sense, and it is like it actually is pretty interesting, especially with the different Reapers. I like that storyline, intrigues me. That's definitely it's like obviously it's gonna come to an end in Enigmatis 3, which again I won't play the next stream. I'll do that after playing all the Grim Legends games, just so I get a sense of how Artifex Mundi game development evolves chronologically over time of the release dates. The gameplay is in Enigmatis 2, my love. Yeah, I can see why this would be a favorite. I would say that like definitely the game design is more linear and honestly more easier than last game. I think the last game it left more of an impression on me because I had to go like you still go back and forth in this game a bit, like definitely more than some recent hidden object games I've played, but you do definitely, I feel there's a bit more thinking involved in the last game. Like regardless of quality, I think that left more of an impression. The last game's game design left more of an impression on me than this game's game design. Like here it's like getting close to like it's still like a little complicated in knowing what to do next, but it feels more straightforward compared to the last game. So game design wise, definitely more straightforward, but like still very challenging, not very fairly challenging like, I mean, I guess if you played more harder puzzle games, like this game is like, it's like in the middle of the road in terms of difficulty, like it leans slightly towards easy, but not too easy. Let's see. Is there any, the cutscenes are definitely an improvement. Like sometimes the cutscenes are just stills, but the 3D cutscenes, like, okay, I think they probably put a lot of their budget towards the cutscenes at the beginning of the game. I didn't notice like that remarkable cutscenes towards the end, but the 3D characters actually look decent, look solid here. Maple Creek was more difficult minigame and hidden object wise, yeah, definitely. I guess that's why, I can imagine that's why some people would say that's their favorite, because I guess the game design is more tighter and more thought out that way. Like, not that this game isn't thought out, it's just less intricate and less complicated, which isn't inherently bad. It is just less complicated than the last game, and it comes down to people's preferences if they like that more or less. Let's see. Graphics are still, I mean, it's kind of a given at this point, but the graphics and the soundtracks pretty good. Like from what my ears heard, I'm pretty sure most of the soundtracks, maybe a good chunk of the soundtracks were used from the last game. I like that this one had more story. It definitely has more lore. I guess you could say Enigmatis 1 is the premise. Like, it's not that it had no story, but it definitely had a bit of story to intrigue you on who the preacher is, and here it reveals who the preacher actually is. So definitely, I feel this one is more satisfying story-wise. I guess it actually reveals more about the preacher, but like that's just inherently the thing about being a sequel. Like obviously, like I can't imagine like playing this game without knowing anything. Well, I mean, the way the game's written, you can probably play this game without having played the first game, but like obviously it makes more sense and feels more satisfying if you played the first game. So this is definitely a pretty good sequel and a good hidden object game. Let's see. I saw quite a few who did without playing the first. I can imagine, because if I remember right, for the unsolved mobile game, I'm pretty sure the Enigmatis 2 like was on the app already long before Enigmatis 1 was ported to that app unsolved. I'm pretty sure it wasn't even until like Enigmatis 2 I think was like one of the starting games, and then like the first Enigmatis game didn't come until like much later. Like I don't remember the year, it was probably last year or 2 years ago. So like I would imagine a lot of people played this game before Enigmatis 1. Like not everyone, but I'd imagine quite a few. I mentioned this earlier, but I'm still a bit iffy on the collectibles, because I would rather focus on just the main game and not any other distracting side content. But this is pretty much in every hidden object game now, so what can you do? I think that's about all I have to say. I like the story. The third has more, I'm sure. Good to know. I think this is the story is like, I think I enjoyed the story a bit more here, especially as a continuation from the last game's story. Like it's not, I can't recall the competition because this relies on the first game story existing to be better, but I'd say I enjoyed this story more. The game design left less of an impression on me, but it's still solid, and other visual aesthetics, graphics, soundtrack, the characters, the cutscenes were all pretty solid to me, especially the cutscenes. Like that genuinely impressed me. And the voice acting is like honestly considerably better here. Like not perfect all the time, but it is like definitely better on about every character here, which is appreciated. I think this game does almost everything better than the last game, except that it just has a less backtracking and less complicated game design. Like, besides that, I think this game does about every other aspect better than the last game. Yeah. Almost 7 hours. Close to 6.5 hour stream. So, I'll give this like definitely in C tier. I said the last game, didn't expect it to be that long. I am a slow player, and I'm sure that my commentary has definitely made the stream longer. Like if I was doing just a standard playthrough of this where I don't talk, this would definitely be shorter. I said the last game was like in between C and C+. This is either in the same tier as that, or it could be in C+. Like I feel like I could more easily recommend this to someone else than the last game, because the last game is a bit heavier on the difficulty, the puzzles, the backtracking, and the hidden object scenes. Whereas this, it's more casual, which I get for some people, they might not like that, but I feel like I could more easily replay this than the last game, that's for sure. Probably like I feel like a mix between this game's game design and the last game's game design would be a good balance between challenging but not too challenging, and challenging but not too challenging. Like I think a balance between this game and last game's game design would be perfect. The aesthetics honestly carried this to like, and the story definitely carried this to like, possibly. Okay, I'll just say I'll put this in C+ tier. I think. Yeah, I think that's fair compared to other hidden object games I've put at C+. It is like a level above being solid. Like it's actually impressive on a couple of aspects here. Fair ranking, yeah. Okay, so for the plans, my plans after this, I can likely do another stream tomorrow of me playing the first Grim Legends games. I think I can likely do the same time, like 8:30 a.m. Grim Legends 1, and then I can likely also do another stream next Wednesday of me playing the second Grim Legends games, and then it has to be the next 2 weeks from now, Wednesday. Best case scenario, 2 weeks from now, that Wednesday will be me playing Grim Legends 3, and then next 2 weeks from now, this same Saturday, I will finally play Enigmatis 3. So it won't be until like 2 weeks from now from when I finally play Enigmatis 3. I haven't played the second one, so it could be intriguing. You don't have to watch the stream if you don't want to spoil yourself. Like, if you want to play the game yourself, you don't have to watch that stream. I'll allow that. You don't have to come to any of the streams. Like if you have something else to do, like, please do that. Don't stop yourself. But come if you want to. I will appreciate that. And thank you for watching the stream. The reason why I'm doing like kind of squeezing playing these 6 games right now is because that massive project will require me to play a lot of games, replay a lot of games, and play some other games, and so I need a lot of time to do that, and recording all the footage for that so that I can make the video essays featuring said footage and be closer to better informed on these games. Because the last time I played that series, that you know what, it was like in 2021. I still vividly remember it, but a good refresher would be nice. I might do some. I'm also making intermediate videos between the video on my game Puzzle Pyramid. That's still in work in progress, and some intermediate videos, and then finally the massive multiple part video project on that you know what hidden object game series. Hopefully by the end of summer. So I planned that out because unlike the last couple of summers, so far nothing big is happening, so I finally have enough time to actually get this channel, like put more content on the channel. Definitely need to rewatch them too, if it are the ones I know you mean. It is you and I are thinking of the same thing. Maybe we don't need to say it out loud, but we know what series we're referring to. I won't do, like, after like I do the live stream of this game, I don't think I can like physically do like streams of the games I'll be playing, like both because like I won't have the free time I have now to like, I won't be able to play these games best live in the summer than I can now. But I can still play these games. I'm not sure if I'm still deciding on whether I'll definitely post the recorded footage of the recorded playthroughs of the you know what games on my Roma Tummy channel. I'm not sure if I want to do that before my video essays on them, just as a lead up, or yeah, I'll gladly watch those. Yeah, because if I do it, I have to like, it feels weird doing it before, but it also feels weird doing it after the video essay. But like, I kind of don't want to spoil but what it is to other viewers, but yeah, you know what, yeah. Okay, so after these 6 games, I might have time to do 2 other old school games that I'll do a commentary let's play on to post on my Roma Tummy channel, then do the certain hidden object game series, and post those playthroughs on that Roma Tummy channel. Then I'll work on writing the scripts, talking about that hidden object game series, and especially the developer behind that series, hopefully be done by the end of the summer, and work on some videos in between the current Puzzle Pyramid video I'm working on and the big video essay project. So look forward to that. There was something else. Oh yeah, when Murder in the Alps, the Wiped Out eventually comes out, I would expect best case scenario, it comes out in April. Like, I have actually free time. I will have free time to play Wipe Down in, like, I have the set days of free time. I can definitely do playthroughs of that. I don't know if I want. The only thing that's stopping me from doing a live stream of me playing that chapter is that I do run into a small risk of someone, not you, but like someone else who could spoil the chapter for me. Like, I don't think anyone cares that much, but it's still a small risk nonetheless. So I'm just gonna do a commentary let's play of that. I hope it comes out in April too. Yeah, I hope it comes out in April too. That would be the best case scenario for me, like time wise for me too. And like, I think you're playing. You could probably like play the chapter on your own and then watch my commentary playthrough of it. Yay, Roma MI playthrough. Yeah, I don't think I don't think there's anyone else who's doing commentary playthroughs of Murder in the Alps. Like, maybe like for part 1, but I've never seen anyone do commentary playthroughs of part 3. So I'm jumping into unexplored territory there. So that would be nice. I know one German one, he's funny. Well, English speaking ones at least. Like, the most popular ones are definitely the non-commentary ones at least. Okay, I think that's all. Let me see. This is just advertising the other games. Where does this go to? Okay, that links to Artifex Mundi's website. Okay. Well, thank you very much for watching, everyone who's still watching. Thank you, Laughing A, for helping me throughout the playthrough. I'll have to make sure there's nothing tomorrow stopping me from doing that live stream of Grim Legends 1. It's more than likely I'll do that, but just wait and see. But assume that I'm doing that until further notice. So again, thank you everyone for watching up to this live stream, and I'll see you all very soon. Bye bye. Have a good day too, Laughing A. The question is, can I end the stream? I can.